Good afternoon, everybody. 07 to you all. Are we having a good day so far? Where have all my emotes gone? Oh, they're invisible. There we are. They're back now. Are we having a good Wednesday so far? We probably have, what, 2 days left of patches before CIG goes on holiday. I think, personally, it is going live. With what we have right now, I think it's going live. Anyway, let's discuss that a little bit more. Port and Magic Red Eye, thank you so much for the follow. Let us say 07, and let me just see who's here first and foremost over on Twitch. So Deacon and Sandman. Deacon, VIP, my friend. Thank you so much, Sandman. That's a great idea. Coffee, Rift, Ehawk, Rickan, Balthair, Ruski, Rhino, Johnny, Jones, Ferk. Have I said Ferk? I think I said Ferk. Wonko, Obi, Bonjour, Kev, Solomon, Magic Red Eye, True Blue, Jim, 07 Twitch. How are we doing? And then on YouTube, we have Fury, Tim Stone, Thomas, Levi, Ty, JJ, Lewis, EGH, LGA, a lot of letters, Experience, Vonrot, John, Trent, Mr. Ayton, Captain, Soul Bad Guy, Chappie, Sketo, and T'Challa. 07, and welcome. Thank you for becoming a patron, by the way, Soul Bad Guy. How you doing today? So, oh, and Deacon's over there as well. He's hiding on both. I was playing last night, and this wasn't the new patch. This is the, the one that dropped at like 12:30. This was the one. I've got a video loading out today in a minute, but I was playing Arkham. I was playing last night about 11:30 or 11 o'clock. No, maybe it's between 10 and 12. I think. Let's say it was about 1.5 to 2 hours, and I spawned in the hang. And bear in mind, this patch that I was playing last night is 2 days old, right? 2 days, and I spawned in at Checkmate. Had 30 frames on the server, and 70 to 80 frames client. Couldn't get my my pulse. Every time I would get it on the elevator would come up, the pulse would stay down there. I accidentally fell through, landed underneath the elevator where two of my pulses were, where I was trying to call them up, so that's a bit of annoying. And then I flew down to Monox, and for the most part, I had 30 FPS on the server. I'm sure it went down. I'm sure I saw it go down below that, but then most of the times I was watching, it was at 30, constantly. 2 days after the patch went live, 30 FPS on the server. Client side, it never dipped below 30. It was, I think 30 is what happened when Monox was loading in, when I went down quickly. And then from then on, it was like 40, 50, even 60. What is going on? Mo, welcome. Drummer Loop. They have, whatever they've done, and it's probably a combination of a lot of things. It won't just be one thing. It's optimizations, it's bug fixing, it's this new culling system. There's a lot of things they've done. Server meshing. And wow, just phenomenal performance. And now, with the last, I haven't tried this new build. Again, the same build I was playing last night. I had a few issues, like I will outline in the video, which is couldn't pick up NPC weapons. That's fixed in this new build, apparently. I couldn't get my Mirai pulse, which I don't know if that's fixed. Couldn't pick up the items in my Intrepid. My helmet wasn't interactable, but I think that's a known issue. And I couldn't grab a fuse that I'd placed on the shelf in the Intrepid. But it looks like, looking at the patch notes and the bug fixes, they've fixed the majority of the issues that people were seeing. Now it's more just irritating minor bugs by the looks of things. Not just, inventory missions. Oh, that's right, I couldn't finish the maintenance mission. Inventory and missions are really the main factors for me right now in terms of what I'm trying, what people are saying. It's if they can get those as solid as possible, where we're not having any issues with inventory, missions are completing again, then it'll be a perfect patch. They're not aiming for perfection, right? They will. I think they're going to release it regardless. I don't, unless anything completely horrific rears its head. I think they're just releasing it on Friday anyway. But yeah, the problems we have now are no worse than what we have on live. Okay, Sandman, enjoy your dentist appointment. That'll be fun, as much as you can. Yeah, they're no worse, really, than what we have on live. And with performance being overall way better, a lot of updates to a lot of areas, which we'll read about in the patch notes in a second. Not patch notes, sorry, the patch watch. It's, without a doubt, in my opinion, pretty much ready. Hang on, without a doubt, pretty much. It's a bit of an oxymoron there, a contradiction. So I think if they can fix any issues with the inventory and the missions, get those working, then we're solid. But I think they're going to release it anyway. And maybe have to fix those over the Christmas period, perhaps. Eric Remoyne, welcome. Little old you, Tiberius. I think I said hello, Tiberius. Did I not? I wasn't purposely ignoring you, of course. Wonko, how you doing? How are you finding it, Wonko? Marcon, welcome. Please keep your British weather over by yourself. We want our white Christmas over here. It's just gloomy and horrible, isn't it, right now? Flipping heck. Hauling has a minor bug on the Moby. 45 missions available as rookie, but I can't access the last 3 as they fall behind the other contract. That's annoying. That overlapping is a bit like with the, the graphics options in the options menu. When you're dropping it down and you got to click on one, like very high, and it brings up the next menu. That is so annoying. It feels like, my very non-developer brain. It feels like it's such an easy thing to just tweak. But my lord, that's annoying. That's the wrong way around. Nearly choked myself. Another point on the mission. So one of the updates to the hauling contracts, for the entry hauling contracts, is there will not be more than 10 SEU boxes for the entry levels. For me, what's more important is limiting the entry-level hauling boxes to no bigger than 2 SEU boxes. Because the majority of people, like, dipping their toes into the entry levels will probably be using starter ships. And I don't know many starter ships that can hold those 4 SEU boxes. Yes, there's probably a couple, but the majority, 2 is the maximum you are able to fit. So I think they should just knock that down to 2, so that when you're doing these starter missions, these starter hauling missions, you actually can finish them. Because it says boxes up to 4 SEU. Whether or not you get them or not is I suppose, unknown. Slay J, welcome. Scud07 as well. Yeah, the current build is... Oh, this newest build, Wonko. The today's build. We had 3 hours of sunshine yesterday. That was it. Besides that, we've had dark, doom, and gloomy rain for months. I mean, it's not been that bad for us over here. You're creating your own ecosystem over there, mate. You found one that had a pair of... Yes, same. Yeah, 4. So I landed in my Intrepid at... I bet it's the same one at Monarch's Jackson Swap. And it was to go to Sunset Mesa. So it's only like a 20-kilometer drive or fly. And it was 2 4 SEU boxes. The Auroras, which you're going to struggle with anyway, but, even the Titan, I don't think it'll fit in there. Will it fit in the Titan? 4 SEU box, it might do. But I just think if they just reduced it to the point of 2 SEU boxes, that would be a lot easier. Yo, Johnny, how you doing? All good here, thank you, sir. How are you? If you reload the MobiGlass, usually it fixes the overlapping. Ah, good to know. Anthony, welcome, 07. Brimstone, welcome. Tidfu, Flapper Kitten, Mr. Pigeon, or Mac Pigeon, Mr. Pigeon, 07, guys. Can finally catch a stream now that I've had a chance to be murdered instantly in Pyro. It's a whole nother world. One of the biggest important factors of Pyro, though, is it's, for the sake of, like, balancing out the verse, we now have, we'll, 4.0 will bring that balance in the sense of you've got a lawful system and you've got a criminal system. In Stanton, everyone was bunched together, so everything was just causing problems. It didn't give those wanting to pursue the criminal side of things much to do. There wasn't any longevity for them there. There wasn't any sanctity for them, really. They were just constantly on the run. So having Pyro will balance that out nicely. Warren, thank you so much for gifting a channel member, my friend. Much appreciated. Beers and Paddy, please. That should now give a lot more spread throughout the verse, and it's not everyone in one system causing problems. Tomo, how you doing? Thank you for the 35 raid. Exclamation raid. I'm trying to just figure out words. How are you doing today? How was your stream? Oh, Mac Pigeon, you got on. Nice. Your balloon knot got popped in Pyro. Welcome, Poppin'. Your balloon knot got popped in Pyro. What's a balloon knot? What do you mean? Spike, how you doing today? Welcome. How was your stream, Tomo? What were you doing? Were you playing some 4.0? A lot of crazy, was it, John? Sounds about right. Les, welcome. There was about 4 of us on last night when you logged in. We were doing asteroid missions. Yeah, I read it, but I didn't respond, I think. How did that go? I think I was just getting into bed when I read that. Or was it this morning? I can't remember. The mountains from Norway and Sweden keep us isolated. Ah, okay. Yeah, it usually comes straight over to us. Thanks for that. Mythios, how you doing? What's your thoughts on the Mirai Guardian so far? Did you look at the... I did. I mean, I'm not going to show any. Who was it that said, do you think it has an interior? And I was like, no, don't be stupid. It's a heavy fighter. Of course it won't. Well, it does. Has a pretty decent interior. My thoughts on it is it's going to be one of those great ships for providing security at like a base or an outpost or a space station or somewhere where the guy or the person who's running security has their own little accommodation and place to live while they're waiting for stuff to happen. It's a heavy fighter, isn't it? Which, to me, is a bit odd that it would have a living quarters, but I like it. It feels like a super heavy starter ship. Even though I'm sure the price won't reflect starter prices. If you want to go, like, into combat straight away, that would be a good one. No cargo hold, I wouldn't think, no. Selimcan, welcome. Yes, I believe so. I honestly think 4.0 is got. I think they're just pushing it to live. The bugs that we're dealing with now are not, like, in my opinion, blockers compared to what we're already dealing with on live. So I think they're going to put it out, but hopefully between now and Friday, if that's their cutoff, we will see some more bug fixes to, rectify issues with inventory and missions, which to me are the only ones that I've seen that are causing problems. I don't know about the other ones. First aid, welcome. Same as a rusty sheriff's badge. Your bottom hole. I still don't know what people are talking about on there. John, welcome. Have you heard any problems with quantum travel? Was playing yesterday and had issues jumping. It might be. I think there was a server meshing issue. Hang on. Brimstone, I didn't know I am subbing both here on YouTube. I do prefer YouTube, so we'll cancel here. He said, you say resubbing. Brimstone, thank you so much for the resub, mate. But by all means, cancel it and just stick to one if that's what you want to do. Honestly, you don't have to do both. I appreciate it though, of course. But I mean, you've probably bought me enough pints and to last me a lifetime. So where was this? It must have been the previous patch. Server meshing subdivision locations, vehicles. When client transitions from one DGS to another, the personal vehicle. Oh no, that's a trespass warning. I haven't heard anything myself. I haven't experienced it myself with quantum traveling. But if that's an issue, then hopefully that's one that'll get rectified soon as well, because that's a bit of a problem. Oh, you've had that, have you, first? Vash, welcome. No, it's not quantum interdiction, though, is it, Geesley? Is someone actually interdicting you? Or are you just being strewn out anywhere? Skipper, how you doing? Thank you, Deacon. I'll jump in, mate. Zozda. Oh, Seven. Tomo, how are you today, mate? Yeah, a lot of recent subscriber guns. In fact, the thumbnail for my latest vid that's coming out soon has one of those subscriber things on my back. Pretty nice. Could be a Vanguard competitor, but it's not a two-man ship by the looks of things. Maybe it's a medium fighter. We were debating inviting you, but we were worried you were working. Yes, I was actually. To be honest, by all means, you know, send an invite. If I don't reply, then I'm probably in the middle or something. But by all means, send an invite. But yeah, I was. What I tend to do now is I play for the sake of me trying to get a grasp on what the current build is. It's such an awkward time to go live, or for me to play. But I just play it to sort of see what it's like, to get an experience for as long as possible before I need to go to bed, while recording B-roll for the video the next day. So most times out of 10, I'm probably busy doing B-roll. But at the same time, there might be times that I'm like, actually, if you don't mind being part of B-roll, you know, hang out. Walter, thank you so much for becoming a channel member, my friend. Beers and party, please. Get that in chat. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? Robert Brown, all good here, thank you, mate. How are you? What is a quantum drive, Ed? 07, mate. It's the device, the component in your ship that allows you to travel at quantum speeds. It allows you to travel fast, basically, from one place to the next. They're very different now as well. They've had a lot of changes to them. But then you've also got quantum enforcement devices and quantum dampeners. Quantum enforcement can pull you out of your quantum drive. So if you're traveling at 0.2 light speed or whatever it is, if you get caught by that net that a player has set up, it'll kill your quantum drive and you'll just be pulled out. And quantum dampening is where it stops your quantum drive from spooling. So you don't get those quantum speeds available. Griff, how you doing? Quantum to OMs and stations sends you... Oh, okay. Way of course. That's interesting. I'm assuming they're aware of that. Have they mentioned anything about that? LGA, how you doing? Daz, welcome. How long have you been streaming for? I've been following the... On YouTube, only recently. On Twitch, I've been streaming since about 2015, streaming Star Citizen on Twitch. But, yeah, YouTube, I dabbled in the day years back and then have only just done it more as a constant thing. So, that'll be why you've not noticed, mate. Welcome, by the way, though. Jay, how you doing? Yeah, I do. I think it's going to be out by the weekend. I honestly do. I can't see what we have now being held up. The bugs that we have, from what I can tell, are not blockers. And bear in mind, like I've said, they're not striving for perfection here. It's still an alpha. It's still a work in progress, a test environment, even when live. They're not looking for perfection. They're not trying to fix everything. They're just trying to fix... Well, they're trying to optimize server meshing, which they've done. Flipping heck. I've never seen performance like this in Star Citizen. And they're just bug fixing what they can. The blockers. A blocker is something that would essentially stop CIG from pushing it live. Which, things can still happen. We're not out of the woods yet, but I think it's going to happen. Years of freeloading, Walter. You are more than welcome, mate. Even your view, your single view is worth it to me, mate. Thank you. Not to take your channel membership back, mind. No refunds. I think so, Jay. Yeah, I think it has a QED. The FOMO does. You've missed a lifetime of streams. Nah, I'm only kidding. They're pretty shit, really. People just hang out with me out of sympathy, I think. Ice Viper 07, good morning. Yeah, having a great time, thank you. Are you? Quantum travel to a main space station now dumps you 100 kilometers away. I wonder. I reckon that's to do with transitioning from one server to another. Because I did notice when I would leave a space station and then set off towards a planet, I would get so far in, like maybe 3 gigameters in the journey, gigamiles, and whatever it's called. What is it called? Into the journey, and I'll just come out of quantum and have to redo it again. That isn't a blocker, I wouldn't think. As long as it's not sending you off in a completely different direction. If you're still on the path and a little bit closer, but you come out of quantum and you're in the middle of nowhere, but still, you know, A to B in between it, then that's not too bad. I think that's just you Is it gigameters? Thank you, Matthias. If you're, you know, I think that's as you're transitioning from one server to the next. Vigorous, how you doing? If I was a manager of a space station, I wouldn't want a super luminary ballistic object 20 kilometers from me either. No, that's true, yeah. Keep it away. Ralphin, 07. Oh, is it one of the bugs that was supposed to have been fixed last night? Has anybody experienced that quantum issue, if that's what we're talking about here, Les, in the most recent build, the one that we're playing now? Bright Valley, welcome. Yeah, game cripplers, exactly. That's what a blocker is. Mission share. So, the trouble with... So, there's certain things that they will be band-aiding more than anything. Mission sharing and VoIP obviously are two big factors for players like us, because we love crewing up and running together and multi-crewing and things. They're not blockers, but if they can fix whatever they did last time to fix it, because we've had that issue on live before, didn't we? And then they fixed it. If they can fix that, Giga Monsters, then that would be good. But it's more of a band-aid until they get the social refactor in. There's nothing more they can really do until they've completely refactored that system to work with server meshing. So I'm assuming Golden Monkeys. So I'm assuming that's where it's sort of clashing. Thank you, Wonko. Yeah, so from the patch notes last night, some orbital markers around space station, around Stanton and Pyro send players into wrong direction when they quantum travel to them. So that was from the fixed list, was it? Quantum Kit, how you doing? Welcome. Victiera, welcome. I don't know about the quantum issue. The hanger sound bleed that they intended to fix is still in. That's like one of those things where they constantly talk about these fixes to hangers, and it's like, nope, still happening. Bless you, Daz. It's a pleasure to have you, mate. Will you play today? Yes. And if so, could you try jumping to a space station? Want to see if I'm insane or not. No, it's definitely happening, John. It's definitely happening. Honestly, you're not wrong in what you're seeing. One of the bug fixes, this got me. Since I've got these gunfighters, I've been spending a bit of time on a night jumping in, playing, capturing B-roll, but also altering and tuning my setup, you know, my sticks and buttons and things and bindings. And I thought I'll just quickly jump onto Arena Commander in 4.0 and try and mess with them a bit. I've also got my button box set up now, which is super nice. Just need the mount for it. But yeah, I just thought I'll just jump into Arena Commander on 4.0 and dial that in a bit more. And I couldn't get this, like, I wasn't able to fly anywhere. My ship was static in Arena Commander. I pushed forward. Oh, I just changed the cams. That's what I was doing. I changed the cams on my Omni Throttle. And I thought I'd done something wrong, so I started troubleshooting. I started resetting to default and reconfiguring. Turns out it was a bug with just 4.0's Arena Commander where the thrusters wouldn't work. It's stupid of me because the weapons were working and it should have been fine. Deacon, thank you for gifting Tomo a 3-month Tier 1 gift sub. Beers and party, please. That is very kind of you. You know what to do. Boop, boop, boop. And some cheers in there as well. Why not? Thank you, sir. Hang on, I've done something. There it is. Jocko, how you doing? Anthra, welcome. Do you know if they're still planning a wipe? Yes. Full wipe. Every single thing is getting wiped. Reputation, currency, and all that jazz. Everything is being wiped. They're starting from scratch so that they can gather proper data because there's been such a huge amount of changes to the economy, to everything. So they're doing a full wipe just to kind of gather that. We'll talk about the patch watch in a sec because it does mention something about that in there. Kind of. Is there anything that fixes getting stuck in interdiction mode? I don't know at the moment. What's the issue then? Are you unable to get out of it? Because you have to... The Quantum enforcement device will keep you in thingy mode. Midian, UK, thank you for the follow. Is that you, Anthony? Yeah, that'll keep you in quantum mode. In you know, your quantum from spooling. It could be that you need to take out the Mantis or whatever ship is using a quantum enforcement device before you can fly away. Not yet, Anthony, but yeah, we'll talk about that in a sec, actually, with the information that they've just put out on the patch watch. Sir Rebel, don't look anything like you expected. Far more handsome. Thank you, my friend. Much appreciated. I'm taken, I'm afraid, though. Taken. Crazy 7, welcome. Oh, 7, indeed. I'm just trying to keep up. Recently, someone introduced me to Winwing. Yeah, that's another option. So you got Winwing, Verpil, VKB. I would always, personally, stick more to VKB, Verpil, because they seem to be the ones that are more renowned, but Winwing seem to be doing all right. The button box is a VKB GNX SEM. And this I'm going to use as my mining thing. This I've got as my landing gear, which is a bit odd because I should change it to up and down. I can change the cams so it can be free moving like that. I can change it to 1 notch or 2 notches, sorry, so it goes 1, 2, or 3, where it goes 1, 2, 3. I've removed the cam from that one. I'm going to put a 2-1 in this one so that I can have landing gear down, landing gear up, which is quite nice to use. You've got different modes, which I haven't set up yet, but that'll allow me to switch to, like, everything changes now to mining mode, salvaging mode, whatever. Engine start, there's all sorts of buttons on it. I feel like since I've changed from my NXTs to what I'm using now, the gunfighters, I don't have that base with all those buttons on, so this is going to help bridge that, give me some more controls. And then I will get GameGlass set up on this. Set that there in the middle as well. Lots planned. Do you mount your sticks? Yes, you're wanting to get some sticks for flight, and I'm considering a MONSTERTECH sliding rail. So that's what I'm using right now, Dirt. It's a perfect device, provided your desk will support it. It's not such a straightforward... It takes a lot of working out, a lot of trial and error. I can't slide mine off, and it's not a quick slide. You have to unscrew each... Like, each thing has two... Each mount has two things you unscrew, and you slide it across. It's not, like, super easy, but it's doable. But you can slide it across when you're not using it, and when you want to play, you can bring it in. I have it set up where... I don't know if it'll stretch, but look at my crotch. So I have my Omni throttle there, keyboard, that's on my desk, my other stick, and then my mouse pad here. It's upside down, bear that in mind. And it just attaches underneath. You need the screws, you need to figure the mounting yourself. It doesn't come with, like, any screws or anything. I watched Noobify to figure that out, and then did my own sort of needs. But ergonomically, it is just beautiful. It sits so nicely. You might, it depends on what you want to use the desk for. You might want just mounts that you can take on and off. I do plan to do a proper video of my setup going into 2025. There's still a center mount that I need for the button box and GameGlass tablet, but yeah, other than that, it's almost set to go, you know? GameGlass wasn't working when you tried a week ago. What's happened? Yes, Jocko, I was informed by VKB that Winwing they're looking into the potential of Winwing copying one of VKB's, I think they're NXT's, cams and things, their thing, whatever it's called. So I would be a bit more cautious of them. Same with FlyContech. They got done for copying Verpil, and they've, I think, re-established themselves and reopened, but it's a bit sketchy, really. Jelly Roll, how you doing? Your real question is, are they going to fix all the F-7C Hornets that are missing the nose turret? I don't know what's happened. I don't know if it's an intention. Have they mentioned whether it's an intentional or if it's a bug with the nose turret? If it's a bug, then of course they'll fix it. If it's intentional, then potentially not. But I say potentially because while they're dialing in and balancing things, they may need to. Yo, Eridis. Yeah, it looks cool. Welcome, by the way. There's a lot they'll likely do, but you know, until Chris sings, there's more changes to come. So I don't know what their plans are there. 3 server errors back to back on a server that's already had 5. Oh yeah, try a different one. That's not in a good state. You think they would give you some kind of spring clamp system to slide? Yeah, I'm hoping that that's where they're going to go, because having like a quick flick where you can flick it and move. Like me, I don't have the room to slide mine out the way. Mine's, my desk just isn't set up for that, but yours might be. As long as you've got room to slide them in and out from, you know, off beyond. I've got the legs that get in the way. But yeah, hopefully they'll have a thing where it's like a quick release and they can just slide smoothly and slide in. But mine's more of a permanent thing. I've put it on a rail so that if I needed to adjust it, I can. But yeah, it's fine where it is right now. Sure thing, Kevsky. Catch you in a bit, mate. Having a bug where my engines turn off if I switch to combat mode and won't turn on. Have you tried checking out the MFD, the engineering MFD vigorous on your in your cockpit and just seeing if you can turn it on there? There's a lot of things that are kind of like you have to really troubleshoot in a. It's weird. It's like a logical way because the system is logical, but it's not fully in yet. So certain things don't work. Like for example, when I was flying along and I was like, I can't seem to ping. I couldn't ping out anywhere, and I couldn't understand why that was happening. Turns out I'd just not turned on, or it hadn't turned back on my radar. So I had to turn it on and it was working. Yeah, thumb wheel bolts. That's the thing. It's not, they're quite quick and easy to move. And in all fairness, even if you don't tighten them, they're solid. So you should be alright, but having something that's like a bit easier to move would be nicer. Sure hope Bounty Hunting version 2 is still coming with 1.0. I think it will. I think, you know, server meshing is needed before Bounty Hunting can come. For various reasons, you know, like ATC tracking and tracking people across different shards. So now that server meshing is here, I think 2025 we'll start to see Bounty Hunting start to come along. Not at the moment, Jocko. No, I don't use GameGlass at the moment. But I do have an Amazon Fire 10 2023, I think it is, which Craig sent me to use for GameGlass, which I have yet to set it up. It's probably going to be a next year thing at this rate, though. But I'll let you know what it's like. Are you watching me on YouTube and Twitch, Median? You just got a 75% size keyboard and it fits nicely between your verticals. There's a lot of options, isn't there, for that kind of stuff? Figment, how you doing? Welcome. Cool thing about them is that they are modular, can attach another to the side of the VK. Yeah, so these button boxes, it's like a whole ecosystem from VKB. You've got lots of these different types of button boxes that, as you say there, as Figment says, as Ferk says, you can actually attach them to your VKB's NXT bases. You can connect them up. And you can have them mounted and display. I think that's what more stick manufacturers need to do for starcitizen. If anyone building sticks for games, buttons is what we need. Button boxes, tactile and ergonomic ways of having lots of buttons that we can use and we can allocate to things. If your PC is located in the living room, you also have to account for the wife's permissions. No, it's not. I have my own office. Yeah, that was one of the prerequisites for when we moved, was making sure that I had a place to do this kind of thing. Live screaming, she calls it. Apparently I shout. Shafto, how you doing? Welcome. Dante, welcome. QTing to Leo stations is still... Yeah, we were just talking about that. We were literally just talking about that. Hopefully they can get that rectified. John, how you doing? NPCs are really good now. Although they're, what do they call it? The dynamic conversation tech. I wouldn't say it's revolutionary by any means. It's interesting when you hear them talking, but it's still very uncanny valley. Like the timings are a bit off. And it's just a bit like weirdly awkward. But all it needs is a bit more options, a bit more tweaking, and it should be pretty nice, I reckon. Depolite, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, well, you know, iPad would probably be the best choice, but obviously you're paying a lot for that. You don't need to do that. Amazon Fires, the latest models, either 8 or 10, would be a good one to go for, depending on what size you want. But I haven't tried it myself. They do a side-by-side comparison, but I don't think he's done one with the more recent ones. So GameGlass is... There's actually a sale coming up for that. It's a device that you install either onto your tablet or into your phone, and you can control your ship MFDs and things like a touchscreen. I want to get it set up so that when engineering comes along, I am like the best engineer you've got. But you have to. So there's a free version of it. I know there's Game Touch Controller, but GameGlass do a free version as well. Like you can sign up and use it for free. I think you get 2 shards. A shard is essentially a panel, like a screen that you can use to allocate certain buttons to. And then they've got a monthly subscription and an annual subscription as well. Again, there's a sale coming up, so keep an eye. I'll let you know when it happens. And I think I can get you 10% off now, but I do get a kickback as well. So if you are going to get it, feel free to use that, and it does provide me with a kickback, which is appreciated. Blind Ark, yes, mate. My man cave is messy, but coming together. Just got a few more bits to do. Taz, how you doing? Welcome. You need to send me a pic of your setup for sticks and keyboard mouse Razer setup. Oh, very nice, Tiberius. That's a fancy one. But yeah, by all means. JP's gone to the dentist. He'll be back soon. Giansuck, how you doing? Welcome. There are some great light control creators on Etsy. High quality analog clicks and flip switches. Oh, as in for button boxes. Oh, yeah. People can fabricate anything these days. Darren, welcome. Good deals on Samsung tabs. Yeah, this was actually... He picked me this up and sent it to me while it was Black Friday. I think it was half price. You bought a lifetime sub to GG, which is really quite reasonably costly. Yes, it is. It is actually not too bad at all. And you can build your own shards as well. Thank you, Bright. Steve, how you doing? Actually, Jump Point. Oh, JP has gone to the plastic surgeon to get his boobs realigned. Like that. Nothing wrong with wonky boobs. If you use GameGlass on a tablet, make sure you have at least 12 gigs of RAM, right? Otherwise, it will be laggy. Thank you, Deacon. Yeah, voice attack. That's one that we've had a long time now. Voice attack and... what's it called? HCS. Where you can say... to your ship. You can speak to your ship and say, fire countermeasures or whatever, which is pretty cool. Spent 16 hours in hospital to get back. What's happened, Steve? I hope everything's all right, mate. Well, clearly not, but I hope it gets better. Everett, R7, welcome. How is your feelings and thoughts about 4.0 with the latest updates? So, I haven't tried this build. What I'm going to do is launch this build now, and we're going to go in and we're going to play it. But the previous build, what we had before this one came in, I think it's, barring a little bit of inventory tweaking, the quantum travel issue, and missions not working, aside from those, which hopefully they can fix between now and Friday, I think it's way better than live and ready. It's just these little bits that need to get fixed. It does seem weird without him, doesn't it? Bless him. Poor Sandman. But yeah, I am blown away by 4.0. And Benoit was not kidding when he said... there's going to be performance improvements. I've never seen Star Citizen this solid and smooth. There's always going to be bugs up until 1.0. Hopefully by that point they'll fix them all. Unlikely, but hopefully. Again, like I say, they're not looking for perfection with 4.0. They're working on server meshing. They're taking it to optimize it as much as possible as well. Make the game as optimized as possible. Fix any blockers. We don't want any blockers, of course, because that wouldn't allow it to go live. But other than that, what a patch. What an absolute monster of a patch. I am loving it. The plastic surgeons in Romania are dentists as well, are they? Have a couple of fillings and a nip and a tuck, please. New pew-pews incoming. What's this? Are these the Pyro guns? Our team are currently focused on 4.0, but we'll share Vault news Finally, the Vault guy's got his questions answered. Vault news, when the time is right. For now, we're putting the finishing touches on each weapon asset to ensure they stand out, representing a truly unique manufacturer in the burst. Very nice. Thank you, Wonko. In fact, talking of... before we do all this... Hang on. Let's just run through the latest patch watch. So let's hide that a sec, and we'll bring up the... That's still going in the background. Let's just run through this first, because... What's going on? Where is it? There we are. Because there's been a new patch watch, which is quite interesting, for you haulers especially. Come on. Work with me, PC. Right, there we go. So, Patch Watch Economy Facelift, it's called. It says, as highlighted in the first Patch Watch, Star Citizen Alpha 4.0 brings a comprehensive overhaul to the in-game economy. This is one of the reasons why there needs to be a full wipe, because of the huge change. Mike, how you doing? It's just a bug that would stop it going live. Detrimental bug that would cause too much problems to stop it going live. Big Welsh Matt, how you doing? I'll get to that one in a sec, Taz. This will enable them to collect valuable gameplay and trading data directly from our Star Citizen play sessions, combined with our provided feedback. This data will drive ongoing adjustments and fine-tuning to ensure a balanced and immersive economic experience in the verse. Our team will be also monitoring closely for any exploits and loopholes that may negatively impact the economy. What's my opinion on how live will go when you think there will be over 500 people per shad trying to play once live drops? Right now I'm seeing big numbers. A lot of people are playing on the PTU. And the servers that are full are holding up really well. So, I'm seeing shard numbers of 470, 480 players out of 500, which is top end. Cyborg, thank you for the 76 years. Beers and Paddy, how you doing? Cap and Tails, welcome. So, that's, and then on the server, on the actual server, individual servers, I'm seeing them at 100 plus for some reason. So, with those numbers already, they're definitely, the servers are holding up much better than they used to for a much longer period of time. Eramun, thank you for the follow. That's not to say that when it goes live and everybody does jump in, which I'm sure the numbers will scale accordingly, there will be issues. But I'm hoping they have done more than enough to make sure that doesn't blow it up. But of course, if they release it to live and it blows up and everything goes to crap, they will roll it back to the PTU. Or if they can, hotfix what the problem is. But from what I'm seeing, I don't see... this is one of the benefits of them culling a lot of those features from a patch, is that they're not having to deal with other issues that could go wrong, especially engineering, when that impacts everybody's ship and vehicle in many ways. So I think that was the right choice, to pull people off that, work on server meshing, build that stability, that performance, and hopefully going into live, there won't be a complete meltdown. I can't see it happening. I can't see that meltdown happening, but of course, we'll see what happens. Yo, Captain Tomato, how you doing? Hang on, just catching up. System, welcome. I think it's a mistake to release 4.0 to live with such unrestricted PvP. The ganking is awful and the victim has no idea who killed them. But I think at the end of the day, this is the perfect environment to do it. It's better to wait until it goes to 1.0. They need to release it at some point to see what happens, to then find ways to rectify those, to balance it. It's not like, they need to stop people doing that. It's a way of making it maybe more difficult where it needs to be, or more challenging. Put it out. This is the point of Pyro. You've got a contrastual system to Stanton. It balances the game, the world more, so that players who want to do criminal activities have a place to do it. It's a shame it's such a beautiful system for those who don't want to go there, of course. But it means Pyro is going to free up and be less dangerous, as it should be. And it also gives CIG a lot of data, a lot of gameplay, a lot of information as to what needs to be done. I think it needs to happen. And it'll give them such amazing data to see where people are getting away with things, where they shouldn't, where it's too easy for either side. Yo, Baxness, welcome. You haven't played live in a month. You've been playing 4.0. It is, Dave. It seriously is. 4.0, for me, and this is why I had to put out footage with my numbers in the top corner, because I knew people wouldn't believe it. Phenomenal performance. Of course, over time, that degrades. That degrades because of entity counts and the age of the server, which we're not going to see massive fixes for that until dynamic meshing comes, which isn't that far off. But ultimately, the servers are lasting days at 30 FPS. And it's, again, you can go from one, you can spawn in one server and it'd be complete trash with, if it's been up a while, it might be complete trash. But then you fly to somewhere else, like Bloom, for example, in Pyro, is often the worst performing area because there's more people there, there's more ships being left there, people get destroyed there, so there's ships laying around. It's a known place. No, Pyro isn't, like, the point of Pyro is not necessarily PvP, but it is a place where it can flourish. There is more to it. Welcome, by the way, Hank. There's more to it than PvP. There's, you know, a lot of opportunities that might not involve PvP, but it is also a place where that's the danger. It's a completely different environment to Stanton. You've still got Stanton. And there's nothing wrong. If you want to do, like, for the majority of my time, I will probably be in Stanton anyway, because I love industrial gameplay. I love working together and doing that kind of stuff. So I don't want to risk doing that and getting destroyed in the process. But I'll still go through to Pyro to take opportunities of the resources there and help others and so forth. But there's, you know, it's a test. All of it's a test. There's no point in holding it off and waiting until we're closer to 1.0 and then doing all this test then. Honestly, if you don't, and there's nothing wrong with this, if you don't want PvP, you can mitigate it by where you go and how you go about doing your business in Pyro, or just don't go. There will be more systems. I know it's a bit saddening that, you know, there's this brand new system that looks phenomenal, but it's dangerous. And that's okay. There will be more systems. As long as you have 499 friends, yeah, in the rest of the server. Deacon, thank you so much for gifted Figment a sub. Beers and party, please. I'm fantastic, thank you, Tomato King. Adam, welcome. You are more than welcome. Enjoy being a member. There's nothing going on right now, but that will change over time. Rapsu, welcome. All right, let's get back to this patch watch. So, one recent loophole allowed players to spawn their ships... spawn their ships in their hangars. And then they would remove all the valuable components like weapons and mining heads for resale, and then reclaim a fully equipped ship through insurance. And this process generated large amounts of alpha UEC in a short time, disrupting the game's economy and creating imbalances, which is crucial to be avoided, which will be crucial for them to avoid. And to mitigate this, and similar exploits, they've implemented... It says, we're implementing a temporary adjustment to the sale prices of ship weapons will be reduced to significantly less than their purchase costs. This measure serves as an interim solution while we continue to refine the long-term design for our insurance and warranty systems, which will more comprehensively address fraudulent vehicle part duplication. We'll be closely monitoring your feedback on the upcoming economic rebalancing and look forward to long-term implementations that will offer more robust support. So that's fair enough. You know, in order to stop that from happening, without those warranty and insurance systems in right now, there's not much more they can do at this time. Valicor, how you doing? Friday, I reckon. I'm putting money on it Friday. Yes, senseless killing is annoying, and there's a lot of dickheads in Pyro. Absolutely. But at the same time, we just have to deal with that with the time being, if we're going there. And there's more... Like, that's not how the finished product's going to be. That's just kind of how it is now, and that will give CIG the data that will allow them to find ways to mitigate that. I mean, they already have plans, you know, with the NPCs. A big part of that is helping that in that regard. But yeah, it's... it is annoying when you go there and you're trying to explore and someone just comes along and destroys you for the sake of it for no other reason. It's stupid. And they are dickheads. But hopefully, by banding all the MPs, all those dickheads together, they can be dickheads together. But it still needs to exist. And there needs to be ways that we need to handle avoiding them or flying with others. That's the whole purpose, is to group people together so that you have protection. Like when I go through to Pyro as a group to haul ice and silicon and all these more valuable items that you can sell in Stanton, I'm gonna have escorts. Real question now, actually, hot trolling. With the recent news that persistence and base building will be based on regional servers, what do you think about the orgs that are worldwide? You'll just have to group with people that are on your region, or join other people's regions with the the lesser ping, or the lesser whatever you call it. It's just how it is with all games. But I do honestly think at some point in the not too distant future, regions won't exist anymore, just purely because of how the internet, with like Starlink and that kind of thing. I don't think regions are going to be a thing to worry about in the more distant future. But yeah, for now it's just the way it is with any game. Crisp, how you doing, Raga? Welcome. Lacal, welcome. So, they've also introduced 20 more heads into the DNA gene pool, which is nice to give a lot more customization. I don't know if my head is there. I haven't checked, and I don't even know if I'd be able to find it because it'll just be a mixture of all my little facial features. Also, oh, hang on, let me catch up. You bedlogged in Pyro 1, and when I logged back in, I was under attack. I managed to get away unharmed, but man, what a way to wake up. Yeah, that's scary crazy. It's how real space exploration would be, and a common person could just jump in their ship and fly out there. What's this? Sorry, hang. 4.0 is going to bring a lot of old players back, plus new, and alienate them again when they can experience Pyro. Yeah, Stanton will be performing better, but Pyro is what is drawing them. No, absolutely, yeah. They can group together, but look at Elite Dangerous and the Fuel Rats. I remember some groups completely stopping with playing because one of them messed with the Fuel Rats. All right. Jin, welcome. Once they solve the speed of light problem, that's next year. Oh, what do you mean? What's that for? Oh, is that what Limit says with the whole region thing? I see. Good morning, Llama. How you doing? You've been doing your best to avoid any and all Pyro content. Good luck, mate. So I can get the experience, hopefully, of what I dreamed of when back in 2012. We are going to be playing it today, I'm afraid, mate, but I'll let you know before we launch. We're in game now, but we're only looking at the character customizer. I'm just running through the patch watch, but yeah, it's best way to do it, Llama. You've been to Pyro a lot, Geesley. I've been attacked a lot. Only killed one. Explored the whole system, not bad. Yeah, I actually don't mind. I like it. I'm at the moment I'm practicing ways to escape, because I'm in my Intrepid. I'm not planning to stand and fight, so I'm planning to escape, and I'm trying to work out what the best method of doing that is, how to kind of make that muscle memory rather than reacting in the moment. It's exciting, but I get the frustration, but it is part and parcel of what Star Citizen will be. But that's not to say that what we have now in 4.0, 3.2, 4.3, 4.1, 2.3, that's not what Star Citizen is. It's just what it currently is while it's in testing. Is it still broken, Deacon? Yeah. I don't know if we need to mention it. I mean, if it comes up, I'll mention it, but, it is what it is. L-Plates, how you doing? Wouldn't that allow for multiple bases for the orgs, spanning different areas? Well, technically, so... Oh, yes, it would, but you'd still be on your own region, right? You'd still be on either the Asia region or the... It's a dead song, don't know what's going on there. UK, US. Hopefully they can find ways to make it work, because obviously a lot of people in my org, different countries, America... and so forth, so we'll see how it goes. But it is, unfortunately, the biggest limiting factor for MMOs in the current gaming environment, right? You've been attacked by players just as much. It does happen to me more in Pyro. If I go to I'm starting to get a bit of a better practice going on, where if I'm in a location and I see a combat ship flying around, or a Corsair, or a Cutlass, for example, or just a fighter, I'll immediately get out of there. I'm not even going to try landing or doing anything, and I'll come back at a later time. If I see a different ship, I'll probably hang around a little longer, but if they start coming over, I'll make a beeline. Whereas Stanton, I would stop and I'd go and say hello, and I very rarely got shot at in Stanton. Yeah, I know who the Fuel Rats are. They've been mentioned a few times in Star Citizen. But yeah, absolutely, that kind of thing will happen. There'll be orgs protecting others, but then there'll be big gang orgs as well roaming around. But I think, ultimately, CIG don't want to restrict gameplay, provided it's not bordering, it's not in the griefing situation. They don't want to restrict it, and they want the game to push back and players to push back where possible. Exploring Pyro on your own and going to major locations is going to lead to getting attacked. It's not going to happen every time, but it's far more common. It'll be far more common than it would in Stanton. But that's not to say you can't live in Pyro away from everybody and enjoy it. Sure thing, Brim. Have a good one, mate. Thank you for Twitch subbing. You managed to trap the discs in your Cutlass Red on Bloom after they killed me on my ramp just after landing, then respawn and got back into the pilot seat and closed the ramp with them inside. Nice. Main base on EU region, Outpost 1 on US, Outpost 2. Oh, I see. It's in, using the regions for your orgs and things. Castellian, welcome. Oh, 7. You're doing the same, not salvaging in your Vulture. Anyway, let's carry on. So, marker update. You raised concerns about mineable markers, and we're happy to report that these issues have been resolved in Alpha 4.0. Additionally, we're excited to announce that the MISC Prospector has received some much anticipated improvements. Miners can now more easily attach and detach mining sacks, streamlining resource collection and improving the overall mining experience. With these fixes and updates in place, we wish our miners the best of luck. I don't know if they're still flopping about in the, going under the ground in the elevator in 4.0, where they just get stuck. So I think that might still be the case. I don't know if they show up on, or if they clamp down on cargo, what do you call them? In cargo holds. There's obviously more to do there if that's the case. Yeah, hiring others, hiring orgs, talking to, joining the org, and what we do, what I see happening now, which is exactly what I wanted to happen, is in my Discord, in my org, or even just on my Discord, not even the org, I don't think, but when people are jumping in and they're going to do something, they put in the looking for crew thing that they're looking for crew, and people can go in and join them and help them out. And that's how it's going to work. If you've got a load of whatever to deliver somewhere, and it's even in Stanton, but if it's in Pyro especially, jump on there and ask for help, and people will come in and help you. Legendary Ryan, I thought I was the only one. How are you doing? With Pyro, it's so much easier for crimes to do war crimes in Stanton. Yes, that's the point, isn't it? Is there's no commory to report crimes, so they can get away with it. And that's what they're doing. And again, don't forget, people will get away with it more now because there's less gameplay than in the future to keep them entertained. And they're like dogs being let off a leash, right? It's like, oh, shit, pff, yeah, another ship, pff, yeah, this is amazing. That's what they're like at the moment, and that's what it'll be like to start with, and then it'll slowly cool down, and hopefully there's more for them to do as well, where they're not just going around blowing things up for zero reason, right? Tengu, how you doing? Welcome. Buying components that reduce your EM signature is a good way to stay in. Yeah, and actually you can mess with your MFD now and reduce your EM and IR. Not so much, but EM definitely. You can play with it now. Anspans, how you doing? All good here, thank you, sir. How are you? Thank you so much. Glad you like him, my friend. Thank you for joining us on Twitch. We have seen some people trying to do sneaky stuff, hiding behind bases in F8s, etc. But we are usually 2 Polaris and another ship or 2. So weirdly, they leave us alone. Now's the time to group up if you want to be running with people. It isn't really, and it is never intended to be a solo system, isn't? Like, a lot of people, including myself sometimes, like to play solo. Pyro was never intended to be that kind of spot. There will be other systems and many other planets and so forth to allow that to happen. I mean, you could always eventually go and build a plot in the middle of nowhere where no one's going to find you in Pyro, but it's much more dangerous then. Codex, welcome. There's still issues with clamping, is the codec. Yeah, they need to fix that then more than anything. Yeah, people are bored. There's nothing really matters in the PTU especially. Without a wipe happening, there's going to be less people wanting to destroy that. You know, the wipe means there's more longevity to playing, and people aren't going to want to lose their stuff as much. It's not going to be a fix for everything, of course. People will still be dickheads. But as more gameplay comes in, more restrictions in terms of the gangs fighting. If you're joining a gang like the Citizens for Prosperity, they'll protect you. Players will protect you. There'll be beacons. There'll be, you know, there's plenty of things to come that will reduce that kind of activity. But right now, 4.0 PTU, people are going to use that freedom. And they're, you know, like I say, they're like a dog off the leash. They're gonna go for it. Yo, Atom, fart in your ventilation system. That's one spicy fat. Oh, what was that one, Cole? A reply for the... Is this for the mining things? Thank you. Wonkipedia. So, let me just see what this is for, because it doesn't seem to tell you what the actual question was for. It just gives you the reply, doesn't it? Let me scroll down. It's nice that they're getting into Spectrum and spreading the information. What is it? What's this relating to? Mining, storing of mining pods not for 4.0. Still looking into some of the issues. Only partial good news. There is a fix for the markers in the works. Investigating the passive and active modules not working. See above. Investigating. There is an issue right now with Mole where it sometimes does not assign the power to the mining lasers in the power management screen, which can cause the mining lasers not to work. We won't have a fix for this in time for 4.0. The workaround here is to manually assign the power to the mining laser, but that's not now on the known issues list. Okay, thank you, Wonko. Appreciate that, mate. Yeah. Now, opportunities in Pyro. There is a range of new and exciting minables for the ship mining profession, offering unique opportunities for prospectors throughout the system. Here's a sneak peek of what you can expect. Now, there's new base materials, which is defining the rock. You've got tin, silicon, and ice. These won't be found in Stanton. You've also got rare materials, one called Stileron, and the other one called Recite. Riccite, which is the rarest material in Pyro, even rarer than Quantanium, but it doesn't specify that that's a hand mineable. I think this is still ship mining, so I don't know what the value is. The Carrack's having some issues. In what way? Now, for the unique resource distribution. Pyro's system's resource distribution is shaped by its distinct environmental factors. Temperature rings, so Pyro is divided into zones based on the proximity to the star. The closer to the star, the temperatures will rise, while the outer regions grow cold. For example, ice will be more abundant in the cooler outskirts of the system, so it's logical, makes sense, that's good. You know where to go to find that kind of thing. Density variations. For dense base materials, they're typically found in the warmer regions, whereas lighter porous materials like ice and silicon are more common in the colder outer zones. Some details have been intentionally left for us to discover, so prepare your mining ship, venture into Pyro, and uncover the wealth of resources firsthand. So that is what I was hoping to hear about reasons to go. I'm going into Pyro, by the way, for those who don't want to see. For those who don't want... For those who want a reason to come to Pyro, that's one of the reasons, right? You can come through, mine. You can come through as a group, and we'll probably do this as a group. Go through, have some miners. We'll be providing security, and then you've got to get them back to Stanton to sell them because you can make more money there, right? So, because these items are rare. Oh, hang on. No. I want to go to checkmate. Spy, how you doing? You need a wipe. You're on every ship and don't have anything to grind for. Yeah, I think a lot of people are looking forward to the wipe. Me too. Also, first level bounty hunter is 4,000 a mission, 40,000 a mission, already made. Yeah, the money in Pyro missions seems to be really high, especially like delivery missions. Just normal entry missions are like 40 grand, 49 grand. I think it's too high, but I believe that's intentional as an incentive to get people into the system and reward them for the dangers. It's a dangerous system. If you're going to go through there and do hauling, you want to be paid for it. YouTube. Oh, yeah. Thank you. There we go. Thank you, Tomato King. The timing with the background video showing Prospector and was it actually happening? It wasn't intentional. Nice. I wonder if the in-game job system will tie in with the org. Some way to prefer hiring org members over. Yeah, I would think so. It would make sense that you can put out a group like I want to, work with org people more than anything. So, Duggar, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. I'm looking forward to getting all the org stuff. Really looking forward to that. PvP in Star Citizen versus WoW analogy. A level 60 killing a level 20 isn't PvP, it's griefing. A lot of times that's how Star Citizen PvP feels. That's the biggest... I get that. And yeah, there's a lot to balance out, isn't there, in the sense. But again, we're not doing like levels, but of course a new player spawning in for the first time, logging into the world and then being killed, that's definitely griefing. Learning and, the game is intended for players to slow down, think, and then act accordingly based on what they've prepared for. And if you're a new player and you go to Pyro for the first time, you're going to get into bother. So, and I think they're doing quite well by putting up a lot of warnings about how dangerous Pyro is. I know we're talking about it a lot. So a new player coming into the game will look at Pyro and be like, yeah, I'm going to avoid that for now. In fact, new players are even saying that. They're like, I'm new to the game. I'm going to cut my teeth in Stanton first. And you absolutely should do. Don't go through the Pyro. Warren, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs, my friend. Much appreciated. But again, Raga, there's plenty more to come. And having this situation now, where it is literally a free-for-all, where people can destroy anybody, is a good thing during an alpha because it gives CIG so much information that they can use to figure out ways to make it so that it's balanced and fair on all accounts, right? There shouldn't be one person getting away with everything. There needs to be balance there. And this is what they're doing. This is one of the benefits of getting the alpha and having this testing environment. They're not going live. It's not like everything we do now has any matter at all because it's eventually all going to get reset. So what I'm saying is, yes, there is a lot of problems right now. They need to cater for everybody, not just the solo players, not just the PvE players, not just the PvP players. Everybody needs to be catered for, and that's what they're going to do. But that will take time, and that will take a lot of data and information and watching what people do and finding ways to make it work. So yes, right now, Pyro is more dangerous than it will ever be. And there's nothing they can do about that right now unless they bring in heavy restrictions, which would just make it boring and crap. Focus, how you doing? Welcome. Vanna, welcome. How has the patch been treating you? I haven't tried this patch, but the previous patch was beautiful. Do you think there will be an in-game AI included at some point? In-game AI, what do you mean, D-Star, by in-game AI? Dire Twitch, welcome. Pirates are being even more negative, killing you and stealing your stuff. I mean, that's piracy, though. That's like if they're killing me to steal my stuff, absolutely, that's what it should be. It's annoying when people just destroy you for the sake of destroying you, but that's also gameplay that is plausible, and we need to find ways to mitigate that. CIG need to watch to see how things go. It is a very complex issue, yeah. And it is never as simple as, I don't like that, they shouldn't do that. on both accounts. It is never that simple. Yeah, there needs to be the threat of PvP. There needs to be all... Again, I'm not going to talk about it over and over because the answer is it needs to cater for everybody and they will find a way to do that. But right now, it is definitely not going to happen. I love beer. How you doing? Not yet. No, I think they're going to use every single day they have to keep it in the PTU to bug fix and whatnot, unless they release it to live so that they can just sort of see what the main issues are before they go on holiday. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. Fingers crossed it's going to come out in a good state. Can we get, for the first time ever, a live build that comes out and it is smooth? Yo, Lush Bits, how you doing? Yeah, just time and money. That's all it takes. My ex-wife is now playing and she keeps griefing me. Dave, there's only one thing to do. Divorce. Oh, wait, your ex-wife? Oh, boy, I don't know what you can do about that. That should have been in the divorce papers. Can you do like a, what do you call it? Where they can't come close to you. Yeah, revorce. Put a restraining order, an in-game restraining order. No, absolutely focus. That's what you should do, you know? You should buy them in-game. That's exactly the best way to do it. No matter what anyone tells you. Right, let's see if I can finally get my Mirai. Because last time it wasn't coming up on the thing. Yeah, we need players as well, making, you know, providing security, providing escorts. This is how they want it to go. They don't want to just, like, stop things from happening. They want... Oh, Deacon, I forgot to join your server, mate. Am I in your server? Freedom to be an asshole. I'm going to talk a bit about how I will try and get out of the danger. I don't know if it's gonna work, because every situation that you get into where you could potentially be shot at is unique, right? But I'm gonna see if I can figure a way of making it so that it's more favourable in my side. Master Heath, how you doing? I'm a miner mostly, so probably won't be going to Pyro for a good while until it's been live for at least a while. Like anchors thin out. Port, thoughts on quantum tank buffs and how will it change multi-group gameplay? So quantum fuel tanks have actually been increased in this latest patch. Is it in this latest patch? The patch notes mentioned that they have increased all fuel tank, quantum tank things. Hang on, let me read it. Increased the quantum fuel tank sizes for all ships. So my thoughts on anything about, you'll probably get used to this, hearing this over and over again, but anything balance related. So fuel tanks, weapon DPS and all that kind of stuff. Number of shields, everything. It's all part of just the ongoing balance. What we have now may not feel right, because it probably isn't. It's done it again, look. Flipping thing. So for some reason, every time I spawn this ground vehicle, it just falls. We won't be doing that then. So, yeah. The fuel tanks, a lot of people were saying the cutter couldn't really go anywhere. So hopefully that can now actually travel in a much further distance. But they're still not done. We'll still see changes. Also, don't forget, quantum drives are heavily different now. Some quantum drive, they're all very different to one another. Their ranges, their speeds, their ability to respool. Let's just get this video out. Oh man, hang on, bear with me. Midnight, how you doing? Oh, 7, sir. Sorry, I'm just uploading my video. Well, I'm not uploading it, I'm just setting it live. It's just finished. Calpin, welcome. Viox, good day. Gilanth, how you doing? As long as they balance it so PvP is the same as PvE as far as growth. Well, that's the point, isn't it? Well, it really depends in the sense of who you're fighting, but yeah, essentially it's going to be there's progression and fun and enough for everybody of all types to enjoy. But we are missing so many other systems before that can really feel right. There we go. It's just me pinging out, by the way. That's taken a long time. An AI in-game? No. We may see some AI stuff, but they purposefully, in the lore, written off created reasoning why we don't see AI. Like the Artemis, amongst other things. There's a lot of other things as well. I think even the Mars disaster was supposed to be AI related. So they've purposefully decided that it's not their sort of Star Citizen's theme. But with the current Imperator, she does want to lax the rules on AI a little bit more than what it has been. So we may see some things come along, but it's not going to be like everything's automated and droids and things walking around. No, they can't keep everyone happy. At the end of the day, they're making Chris's game, and I'm fine with it. Dead Dawn, how you doing? Making sure that you can buy a fuel SU and when you have your ship. Well, yeah, absolutely. And, you know, we will have refueling in the hangar. That's also going to be a thing. All right, I'm going to go down to Jackson's Swap, I think. Just got to remember the new key bindings that I've set up. Sunrise is 7, welcome. I've heard that conspiracy theory, Wonko. The last Luminalia gift. I think so. You'd rather get a Spectrum badge. Don't do it, John. Don't give him ideas. Ice Viper, how you doing? Rillo, thank you so much for the Prime sub, my friend. Beers and party, please. I think at the end of the day, with Star Citizen, even killing on site, that, you know, there needs... everybody needs to exist to make the game interesting and unique and diverse. We need all those sorts of things. Oh, 542 on this shard. Yeah, how the hell is that possible? Thank you for the follow as well, but there's so much more to come. I don't want to spend all my time talking about PvP and whether it's good or bad and griefers. We need it. We need PvP. It's a massive part of Star Citizen, but there needs to be balance. Oh, this is a 600 player shard. Hold on, did they... I didn't even notice that in the patch notes. Did they seriously change that? You're joking. It's not showing that they changed it. Is that new? Oh. Are you over at Monarchs? You are, Rican. Excellent. I'm coming to you. If it will jump. I don't know what's going on there. Oh, I shouldn't have moved it. We had it then. Okay, we're going. strong welcome. They are going for 1,000. You reckon? Oh, I don't know. I think they're just testing things, seeing what they can do. Seeing what they can get away with. Let's go with proper HUD. Full HUD. I feel like it just gives me a bit more information. Yeah, 500 doing good. Why not? 2 billion, 2 million go home. You're in 100% agreement. I don't like PvP, but the game is being made for all people, and I am happy for that. I want PvPers to enjoy it, but like you said, it has to be balanced with both. Yeah, and actually, it's a bit like, this is a bit of a strong analogy, and it's definitely not quite accurate. Cassie, you're welcome. Think about the Lion King. So the circle of life, right? An ecosystem, let's start with that, right? The ecosystem of the world. You remove one insect, it affects everything. Not that I'm saying PvPers are insects. I'm a PvP player. I love PvP, just not all the time. But what I'm saying is there needs to be something for everybody, and the game is being set up to accommodate for everybody so that you take one of them out of the equation, it impacts every other game mechanic, every other system, every other, part of that. We need everything. Smooth, how you doing? That was the worst explanation ever. Are we moving? This is that bug you're talking about, isn't it? I'm pretty sure this is that bug.
Systems off. Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
Yeah, that's definitely the bug. I don't know where it was taking me. Hopefully it'll stop the noise. There we go. It's doing really good, Smooth. Really good so far. Apart from these issues, of course. These are a bit of a pain, but hopefully they can get these fixed. It's beating. Hopefully they can get these fixed before it does go live. Moon Goose, welcome. You guys who are worried about PvP need to understand that Pyro is high risk, high reward. No, 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 no. Go there at your own risk and prepare to lose everything. Yeah, I mean, that is the purpose of it. It's a whole different thing to Stanton, and we need them all. What is happening right now? This is definitely that issue that you guys are talking about. Maybe if we jump to somewhere else, it might work. That didn't fill me with confidence at all. Alright, we're going to jump somewhere close to it to see if that helps. Let's go Pyro L2. Oh, we are moving. Hang on, where are we moving to now? I don't think we're moving at all. Oh, I see. So let's just see if this works. No. So leave quantum travel active and fly normally. Like this, or fly. Hang on then, in that case, let's just remove that marker. Get to 1,000 meters a second. Yeah, I mean, that's their intention, Mare, isn't it? His strategy should be... Oh, no, that's not worked. More important over brute force, absolutely. I mean, when physical damage comes in, there's going to be a much more reason for both.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
See if this works.
Quantum travel engaged.
Right, I think we're going. You don't want that to happen when you're trying to escape. Is there greater? Yes. So, the missions payout in what the missions pay out in Pyro is a lot greater than they do in Stanton. Like even just for entry hauling missions, you're looking at 27. Which what's the price for those in Stanton? But a lot of it will be the minables. There's some minables that if you go through to collect those, bring them back, you can sell them for a lot more. Well, I haven't tested this, so I hope so. That's the intention. Average client performance. Well, I'm at 100 frames right now, but I am quantum traveling. Welcome, Daniel. The performance has certainly improved with frame rates, client and server. Right now, the server's about 1520. I'm going to Jackson's Swap Deek. Gonna see what missions are around there and just see what pops up with localized missions once we get there. Yo, DJ, not forever. I mean, define forever. Indefinitely. It'll be, before we get, like 1.0, I'm thinking is about 3, 4, maybe 5 years away. Hopefully, between now and then, we'll have a lot more fun to be played with new patches and things. What happens if I respawn point is set at Stanton and I get killed in Pyro? Yeah, you'll respawn back in Stanton, I think. I can't remember what they said about that. Are you there now, Rickan? Oh no, you're Ostel's claim, I think. So there's Jackson's. You'll respawn in Stanton, thank you. Yo, John, how you doing? Good afternoon.
Quantum travel engaged.
You got a better GPU than me, Smooth. Yeah, so check out the latest patch. Patch Watch Midian talks about certain minerals that are only that are exclusive to Pyro. One of which is even rarer than oh, I've forgotten the name of it now. Something right. That super rare one. Verpine, how you doing? So yeah, my theory on how to get out of trouble is because when you're planet side, when you're at certain... Oh man, the frames just... It's so funny. As you've seen in my videos, when I'm playing without streaming, the client frame rate is ridiculous. And then the minute I start streaming, it really drops. But the... my theory being is that if you're planet side at a... What is going on there? Say at this height. So let's say we're a kilometer off the ground. Now we are currently traveling at 340. We're starting to slow down. Let me just talk you through my plan for escape. We're about 300 now, which is pretty fast. But if I'm even lower... Yo, Silent Gecko, welcome, guys. That's actually not a bad... That's a much faster speed than I expected. What I'm thinking is, if you're in SEM, for example, depending on your ship, and this will also depend on their ship that they're using, if you're flying around, even if you're at a standstill, you want to remain in SEM with your shields for as long as it takes for you to get to a speed that is higher, that you're able to go into higher speeds than with nav speeds. So let's say I'm getting attacked or getting shot at. The fastest I can go right now in SEM is 222, right? Now, if I was to go into nav mode, I think Bloom's probably got a heavier surface. Like for me on Monarchs, it's worth switching to SEM as quick as possible to kind of burn out of there as quick as possible, because they won't be able to catch me if they're in SEM, which means they won't be able to shoot, although that sounds like it will be changing. We'll have to address that later on then. But on Bloom, it seems like maybe the atmosphere is a lot thicker. Because my SEM and nav mode is the same up until like around maybe this height or a little lower. And then while you're burning away, so what I would suggest is if you're in SEM mode, use your noise, which if someone's targeting you and you fire a noise, thank you for the on-screen celebration there, by the way. If you're being targeted and you use a noise, it should break the targeting, provided your various situations like the noises between you and your opponent, which may give you time to get out of there because their pips will go. It's never a guarantee though. There's always so many other variables, I feel. But for me on Monarchs, staying in nav mode, I have a lot of speed here, which they won't have if they're in SEM mode. So yeah, there's a lot to kind of get used to, but I would say, like, if you can, fire a noise while you're trying to make your way out of there. Get high enough in atmosphere so that you can switch to nav mode and get much higher speeds, and then properly escape. I don't know about smoke screens. Potentially, there's no reason why more countermeasures or different types of countermeasures can't come along. I think that would be kind of cool. But yeah, unknown at this time. It does blow me away that when I start streaming, my frame rate plummets. That's weird. Yeah, it's not good around here. What are you guys flying around in at the moment? Stunder, who's that? Is that a Star Lancer? I think that ship was here the other day, actually. That's weird. Oh, there's Deacon. What are you flying, mate? Ah, you're a trusty Terramed. Medipen. Right, let me just see what missions we have. I'm still dialing in the sticks. Bear with me. How do I make it so that those finite movements are not so dramatic? I thought it was just curves. But is anyone else finding that the curves aren't changing much in 4.0? Well, it could be, yeah, the GPU load with this. Yeah, absolutely, Anon. That certainly sounds like it. The stream's having a rough time. What's happening? What's happening with Twitch? Oh yeah, YouTube is as well. Well, I don't think it's the server, because last time I was playing here yesterday... Oh, it's a different patch, but it should only have improved, because last time when I was here yesterday, it was in a really good state. Right, let's just see what contracts we have. So, defend a remote outpost near Jackson Swap. Let's do that for Citizens of Prosperity. I don't have any weapons, but I can make this work, I reckon. So, let me just share this with you guys. Don't murder everybody. Let's do it together. Good for you, am I, Chris? All right, mate. That's good, then. I don't know why it's suddenly started plummeting. Probably because the stream is having a bit of a brain fart. They're both having hiccups, yeah. Yeah, thank you, Ralph. So the outpost is 450 away. Oh, sorry. 4.5 kilometers away. Yeah, Anon, it's not the patch. When I'm not streaming, as you've seen in the videos that I put out just now, actually, I was getting great frames around here, both server and client. So they're getting attacked here. Let's try and help them out.
Engines off.
I need a weapon, though. I don't know how much the Terramed is. How much is it, Deke? What is going on, Ralph? Why? I'm assuming it's bugging out with the friend requests. That's very weird. Oh boy, I don't know what's happened there. Right, can I find someone with a weapon? Oh, my landing gear. I'm still getting used to my controls. I've allocated landing to the GNX, and I keep forgetting to put it down. 1,200 entities. 120,000 entities. Oh boy, yeah. There we are. Yeah, I think so, Crouch. I think so. I don't know if there's much I can do. So server frame rate, yeah, it's about 13 right now. Shit. I need to find a body that I can take a weapon from, because they're fighting it out here. What am I even wearing right now? Oh, I've got a pistol. Okay. That's not a pistol. There's my pistol. Interesting. Okay. Let's try and get this guy's... Let's get that on. Come on. It's not wanting to come on for some reason. There are the arms. It should work. Hey, whatever. Yeah, I don't know why that's not working. Maybe I'll put it down here. Not sure who the enemies are right now, but we'll see. Here's Deacon. Last time I climbed up on the roof during, well, I was not welcome at the place, but I was completely murdered. As you probably saw in the video, it was just chaos. Surfing Dragons, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I'll wait for Deacon to join me and we can move in. I think the back door is probably the best option here. Right. Paraquat, welcome. Yeah, it would be nice to see this bind culling or whatever it is they're using, this density manager thing to clean up stuff. Quick question, Adam. With the new org systems, can't one org have several other orgs that are affiliated? Technically, yeah. Hang on, I'll get to that question in a sec. Sorry, mate. Rickan, can you hear me, mate? Can you hear me talking? You can have one main org and then affiliate with other orgs, but right now it's quite a limited system because there's a lot more to come, but it looks like you can be a part of maybe 6 orgs total in the future. Just saw someone there. Don't know where he's gone. Is he bad guy? Someone over there as well. Are they bad guys? Yep, he's a bad guy. He got killed by someone. What's that? Who killed him? Can you hear me, Rickan? Enemy potential. Reloading.
You know, I'm just getting into this. I'm gonna mess you up. You screwed with the wrong people. This could be shit. Yeah, you owe me though.
Just got him. I got tagged a little bit.
You're so
Running low on ammo. There he is. He's in the far left corner, Rickan, if you can see him. You got any grenades? I'm coming out to grab a grenade. Oh! And a better weapon. Ah, can't I? Oh no, that's a sniper. Okay. Okay, we'll try and blast him with a scalpel. Is that working? Are we hitting the wall? Okay. Not sure what happened there. Let me get this grenade. Don't go near him. I'm going to throw a grenade. Boop. Do it this way. In fact, can I put that on? I should be able to. I don't know why I can't put any armor on. It's just not having it. Let's throw that on the floor. We'll put that in my hand. I'll put it on the floor then. Here we go. What could go wrong with a grenade? Yeah, VoIP's still not working. Like I say though, party systems probably need to be, or the party refactor, the social refactor probably needs to happen before that will be a thing. Or at least I'm hoping they can fix it in some regard. Got him. You know, to some degree, while, like, band-aid it while we're playing, but, yeah, I don't know if that's going to happen. Oh, shit, Rickan's down. I had no idea, mate. Why can't I stab him? Hang on. There we are. Up you get, see? Enemy on the stairs. Flip. Need to move. If you can get up and run, do it. Shit, that was the worst shooting I've ever done. Help! Oh man, is he down? I need to get a weapon. Did you get him? Let me get this gallant. Don't want the sight on it, mind. Really lags down, isn't it, when the sight's on it? Oh, God. Yeah, a bit janky still. Let's just try and throw that on the floor. I don't want it. There we go. I'm going to go upstairs. I should probably get more ammunition, so I'm not constantly trying to find some. Apologies, chat. I'm completely not paying attention right now. Yeah, I have an org, Maximilian. We're not really playing too much as an org. Right now, it's just a bunch of friends jumping in together and running missions and things. But I think maybe once we start getting more of this org stuff, these org updates, we'll start developing it a lot more. Yeah, grenades are working all right, provided it doesn't go completely skew-if. So, no. But so far, I've not had too many problems with grenades. Check this building. Yeah, they still have their moments, I think. Where the flipping heck did he come from? Where was that from? Is he stuck somewhere? Who's saying that? Oh, yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me? Are you hearing me at all, Rick? What's that green marker? I'm guessing not. Hang on. Are you hearing me, Rickan? Yo, Marco, how you doing? Yeah, pleasure to have you, my friend. I have no idea about the quantum drive size. It's hard to say. I don't know what their intention is with it. Or what the role of it is.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Lovely, nice. Can you hear me, Deacon? I'm guessing not. Got this green marker. I don't know if that's the guy we're supposed to be killing. This guy's got a green marker. I think he's a civilian that we're supposed to be protecting.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Nice one. Interitus, how you doing? Yeah, by all means, median. Diner, welcome. Yeah, they're really nice. I love these places. And again, this is just one new style of outpost, right? This is just the frontier style. There will be other ones as time goes on. I'm trying to find where this guy is. He must be stuck somewhere. Or is he one of these bodies dead? There's Deacon. How's YouTube getting on? Is it still... Am I still there? No idea how much it is, Daniel. No, I have no idea what the new commodities are worth. Maybe we should travel through to somewhere and see if there's any ice there. But the problem is we've got to mine it and get it back. It's probably going to be a long-winded thing to do to just check. I mean, it seems all right. Are you all right, Deacon? You're sort of vibrating. Yo, buddy, how you doing? I mean, yeah, CIG, you know, they're making big strides now. Yo, Monstrous Hybrid, how you doing? Welcome. What's going on with YouTube? Am I still live, or is it dying on me? YouTube's okay. It keeps popping up with a warning of, like, something's going wrong. So these are our ships. Let's have a look around. What I might do is start exploring other people's ships that are around here. Had a BSOD. What was that? Okay, nice one. Thank you, guys. Yo, John, how you doing? Nice to see you, McAllen. Oh, in fact, let me just quickly get some weapons and stuff. I'll try and get equipped. I'm not bothered about looting right now because, you know, PTU, it'll eventually get wiped with... Well, it'll get wiped probably tonight with a new patch. So I'm not too fussed, but I'll get some gear just so I'm alright. Oh, blue screen of death. Oh, dear. Okay. That's not good. I don't know why I can't put this stuff on. I'm going to have to just kind of strip, I think.
Brian,
Yeah.
do you want any ammo or anything? The armor that they have on?
Yeah, I'm trying to get some equipped. That's a nice weapon. I'll take that. Doesn't seem to want to let me, though. Because I think they're using the new clothing armor combination thing. Anyone wearing an undersuit? I think that's what I might need. This guy might. Yeah, let me try and just... Oh, boy. Sort this out where I get rid of all this gear. If I can. Oh, thank you, mate. What you got there? I don't know if this undersuit's having problems or what. Was that a helmet? Boosh. There we are. What's this helmet here? It's kind of balked its way into another box. Classically. What am I looting here? Is that the person? It is. Hang on. I think it's bugged. I think this box is bugged, Rick, and it's not moving. Yeah, that's both, I think. I don't know what that was, but it's not having a good time. Ah, nice one. Oh, no, yeah, it's still stuck, is it? Yeah, it's foo bad. Alright, I'll have a go. There you are, Midian. Thank you, Tomato King. Yeah, the hackers, they're using the combination of clothing, aren't they? It's like, that's not fair.
Yeah, it doesn't even have the
Yeah, the interaction. Alright. What weapons do I have right now? Okay, I've got a P4. I need P4 ammo if possible.
Oh, this guy has this right here.
Oh, it's alright, I've got it equipped now. I found one. Ooh, this guy has the fancy armor, actually. I think I'll take this guy's armor. Oh, wait, who am I looking at here? Not this guy. This guy, look. He has that proper pyro armor.
These guys had 2 tiger claws on them.
What, hacking chips? Yo, buddy, my YouTube has died, has it? Is it back on yet, guys? It's fine for you? Thank you, buddy. I don't know what's happening over on YouTube or why that's happening. Resolution, thank you for the follow. Buddy, thank you for the follow. So we are putting together a new 4.0 build for release under the EPTU today. That is the latest information from Star Citizen. Shiny new message of the day. The usual stuff. Very aloof. Yeah, this is the Duster's main thing, I think. Let's just throw this down here. I think that's going to look much cooler. Throw that down there. And this is the sort of stuff I'd like to drag back to... Well, not this stuff, because you can get this in Pyro, in Stanton, but... It would be cool to get the stuff from Xenothreat. I think grabbing Xenothreat armor will be pretty cool. Can't put that on for some reason. That'll do. Now, let's have that one. Yo, Major Lag, how you doing? It ended for you. What is going on with Twitch? It's saying that it's not a smooth experience. I don't know what I can do about it. Stream settings. He's bugged out. Stream health poor. YouTube is not receiving enough video. I don't know what I can do about this though. Let me just see if I can change anything like the upstream or whatever it's called. I don't think there is, I'm afraid, guys. I do apologize if you're watching on YouTube. It's having a bit of a meltdown by the looks of things. Hopefully it can recover and get back to what it was. Very annoying. But yeah, there's nothing I can do right now, I'm afraid. Fun fact, with the Samsung A9 tablet, Star Citizen automatically uses it as a webcam for facial animations. That's weird. Got your median. Alright. Yeah, I think he's had a black screen of death or blue screen of death as Deacon. You found any P4 ammo? That's done it there, that box. It's whenever you take off a lot of stuff, it just freaks out. Okay, this guy might have some. Yes. Yeah, I found some. What we got there? Custodian. Ah, he's back. Alright, I'm good to move on. I'm good to get going again. Yeah, sure thing, Ralph. Oh, yeah. Anyone else want one? Rick, Median, did you want one? Jajani, welcome. YouTube seems fine again. Apologies, guys. I don't know why it decides to do that. I think it's just my PC, my poor PC struggling with the everything going on GPU-wise, maybe. Right. So the mission... It's still saying there's 20% hostiles remaining. Let's just walk together and check these other buildings. Does the armor swap loot screen work? It does, yeah. I just tend to use the other one. It feels a bit easier for me. Golex, welcome, by the way. It was you. I joined YouTube and... Oh, was it you, Raytheon? Damn you. Zach, welcome. How y'all doing now? So yeah, saying there's still 20% of the enemy to go for. Actually, my health is low. Roger. We've got an enemy in here. I'm going to get down. You stand behind me. Let me know when you're ready. Don't fire straight away. I want to make sure he's actually an enemy before we shoot. All right, you. Roger. You guys, you got him in your sights. If he's, is he? Roger. I like his armor. I might have to get that. All right, I'm getting out. I don't know what that was. Oh no! It's still happening. Still, I wonder why I was suddenly lower on the ground. That might be why I wasn't able to shoot him. All right, not ready for live. No. This needs to be resolved first. I want that guy's armor. The one that you just killed, I want his armor. God damn it. Sai, how you doing? I'm using 32 gig of RAM. I do plan to get 64 gig for a temporary measure. To see if that will help improve things with the streams. I don't know how much it's using right now, but let me just have a look. It could be that with Star Citizen taking every little bit it can. Yeah, memory is at 96%. Star Citizen is taking almost all of it. So I think the plan is really just to get... Like my CPU, my GPU is running at 75%. I don't think it's struggling too much in that regard. I should have set my spawn in your Terrapin as well. Yeah, so the plan is, after the new year, once Christmas is sorted with, pick up some 64 gig of RAM. 2 sticks, you know, 32. Get 64 gig. And see if that helps with the time being until I get an upgrade my PC. Tengu kindly is going to be sending me his 1490, but I'll need to get a new PSU for that one, which will hopefully see me going as well while we work towards the new build. A 3080 mod. I forget every time, I know. Right, I'll be coming back and I'll set my spawn in yours. Found that if a mission doesn't show up when you accept it, you can crash yourself with Alt F4, come back in the mission. Oh, okay. How strange, Ava. That's very weird. Good to know, though. 448 gigs. Wow. 192. I am actually planning for the new build to go to 128. I'm thinking that might be a good option for the new build. But it really depends, because I do plan to go for... I'm thinking maybe 64 of maybe, you know, something like 8,000 hertz RAM might be better than 128 of 8,000, just for the sake of... That seems a bit overkill and stupid expensive. So we'll see. Actually, no, I like that Xeno threat helmet. I'd love to know how much that sells for. Alright, I'm just going to come bare bones and then make my way back. Burks found out if you F4 and reload the mission, it will... That's very... I mean, hopefully they can fix that so we don't have to do that, because, of course, that's not optimal, but, yeah, that's annoying. So many people here. Stick to 6,000 if you're using AMD, really? Why is that, then? What happens? But this is all the stuff I need to do research on because I don't know enough about it yet. Let's just take something quick and simple. Get down there. Let me take my Aurora. Oh, I haven't flown it in years. The 2943 Aurora this is. Oh, boy. Oh, is that the sweet spot? Okay, no, that's good to know in that case. We'll probably be ending up with that then. And that's going to be a lot cheaper than going for the higher rate RAM anyway. Oh, I can't believe I fell through the planet. That's so annoying. Tiny, tiny vehicle. Aiden, how you doing? Hotspur, welcome. Yeah, the, what's it called? The Albert, was it Albert something seat? Can't remember what they called it now. Well, I'm likely going to be going for the 9000 series AMD. I'm assuming it's a similar thing there, is it? Nested ships disappearing fix is part of the build today. Ah, okay. Excellent. Oh yeah, I forgot about this bug. Yo, bollocks, how you doing? Yeah, they do. Hopefully that'll be another one they can get fixed with the quantum travel bug. There's a lot of drama going on about PvE, PvP. Does all the PvP in Pyro bother you? No, we had a little conversation about this before, and at the end of the day, you know, the conclusion is Star Citizen needs to cater for all. So PvP, PvE, everybody in many ways, and Pyro is there as a place where PvP is going to be very prevalent and possible versus Stanton. But in order to help build Star Citizen in all areas and balance things like PvP and whatnot, we need to have these environments and we need to have these experiences so that they can see what's happening. Whoa, that was close. So, yeah, it is dangerous. It's supposed to be dangerous. It's not the sort of place you want to go there on your own and explore just freely. It's going to be a place that you need to be very careful. Ooh. But is it going to be overly PvP to start with? Absolutely. People are going to be shooting and destroying everything the minute they see it for the sake of the fact that they just can. But it will settle down and things will smooth out. But it'll always be dangerous. It's supposed to be. Yo, cognitive. Oh, here we go again. Like, at the end of the day, Star Citizen isn't it isn't your game. It isn't my game. It's Chris's game. And it needs to cater for everybody. And it will do. Let's just try and maybe jump to something and see if we can get there without it flipping me around. Nope. Gaslight, let's try that. Alright, that's got us going. When we get a bit closer, I'll kill it and then go to Monarchs. But again, I don't want to have this constant conversation because there's so much that we don't have that will balance all this stuff out, and we don't have that at all. You know, this is the place to test this stuff. We don't want to be testing. You don't want to be balancing all the PvP post 1.0. They want to be doing it prior to 1.0. So get it in game now. It's a test environment. It's all a test environment. Even the live build. Get all that data gathered now. Figure out the best way to handle it so that it's fair for everybody and it's all based on decisions and skill. And then move it on from there. But again, I'm not going to keep having the conversation about PvP and stuff because we hear the most from the both extremes. People who are dead against it, people who love it and just want to do it. There's got to be everything in between. Oh, engines. You hate CIG's law for the lack of AI. It might be outlawed. Still, someone would make an android. Well, yeah, but the law is only intended to kind of try to make sense as to why they don't want androids and droids and things in their verse. It was more of a decision of it doesn't suit Star Citizen, or they don't want it for Star Citizen. And then the law just has to make it make sense. To me, it makes sense that they write it in a way that we don't want it, you know, in this universe because of all the problems. But what would be a better way of doing it, say? Yeah, bollocks, absolutely. Playing with other humans can always be a tad toxic, but that's the thing. That's why there's, you know, multiple different people. It kind of allows us to play with who we want to play with and avoid who we don't. And yeah, there's too much left to come to really just make our minds up on that sort of stuff. This is one way of getting around this bug. All right, let me just try and see if I can mark it up now. See if it works. Oh, there we are. The eye track, how much was I got mine sent so I could do videos on it and stuff, but it's, I think on normal price it's 200 and something, but it's on sale now for 20% off, in fact. So if you're going to get it while it's on sale. I think it knocks it down to 200 and something. Yo, hey Alex, how you doing? Baron, welcome. I always assume CIG introduced mechanics, balance changes, etc. to gather data, and getting in a huff about it is during alpha is kind of pointless. Absolutely, that's exactly the point. All we're here to do is provide feedback, test the systems. The fact that we actually enjoy the process sometimes is a benefit. People cannot control their emotions. That's the problem. You wish the law was more Alien Prometheus than Star Trek. Oh, I can't think about the law of... As in, how do you mean? How in relation to AI? There we go. I think we're finally on our way. Yeah, crafting base. There's all so much to come that's just going to really develop Star Citizen into essentially what it needs to be. But yeah, a lot of that in there. Yeah, we're all testing bots. Yeah, we're free QA. Yeah, Rasak, how you doing? There is quite a lot of darkness to Star Citizen lore. Yeah, there's not every piece. Obviously, it depends on the piece of lore itself. But there is a lot of darkness to it. A lot of bad things have happened. Oh, it's gotten dark. Is that armor still there for me to grab? Uh-oh. I think they're NPCs. Try and come down here. I think we may have reinforcements coming in, you know. That's actually something that I think they mentioned can happen is... I think it says it in the description that even if you've taken over the outpost, don't just leave because NPC reinforcements might come in. Still got eliminate targets here. I don't know what's going on. Are these enemies actually here still? Uh-oh, we've got missiles blowing down. What is happening over there? Oh no, Flippy is fighting someone. Fighting an NPC, I think. Okay. Try and make a beeline for you guys. The nighttime came in quick. I was only gone for like an hour trying to get Quantum to work. Hello, where's the armor? Where was it? I think it was over by Rickan, wasn't it? Yo, Blam, how you doing? Yo, Killer Void, how you doing, Mansell? Welcome. Thomas. What am I hearing there? You've been playing 4.0, but I haven't decided how much of an improvement it is. What's my opinion? For me, what's going on? From what I've seen in terms of performance, not necessarily while I'm streaming, because that's a different thing altogether, but in terms of performance, I need an undersuit. It is night and day different. Stability, performance. It has been like a different game when I've not been streaming. When I stream, for some reason, all I can think is my RAM is just taking a beating right now, looking at the numbers. Yeah, it is like such a breath of fresh air. The bugs, bugs aside, there's obviously certain bugs that need to get fixed pretty sharpish, others that it's fine. Because at the end of the day, like I keep saying, 4.0, they're not aiming for perfection, they're just taking it to that next level. Anyone got an undersuit around here? But yeah, I'm enjoying it massively. No, they probably won't be releasing until it's at the point of Friday. I think they're going to use every single second they have for just optimizing and bug fixing, and then push it by the end of the week. Oh man, none of these have undersuits because they're all using the new system. Is that an undersuit? It's not, is it? He's wearing a jacket. That might be an undersuit. Yes. Lovely. All right, let's try and dump these. Chuck that on there. That'll do. That's what happened. It kind of puts these it nests these boxes by accident, and it glitches them out. Right, where was that other thing? What we got here? Can't even interact with those. Let's just grab that for the time being. Lord Beef, how you doing? I'm looking really fire. Oh, you didn't expect me to be well groomed. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. I see what you mean. Thought I'd be a man-child. Right, let me see. Oh, actually, while I'm here, this is the first order of business. Before I forget. I think they're going to release it. From what I've been playing, it is already way better than live. It's got its own issues, of course, which that's not to say they won't fix them by the next patch or the patch after that. They're not going for perfection. As I say, there's still going to be issues when it goes live. There may even be more issues. But yeah, there's a lot more to be done, and it will eventually get there. I'm seeing these targets now. I don't think you guys are seeing it because I died and came back in it. It might be showing more information there. You want more of the Terminator style lore? Architect, how you doing? Try the Alt-H store. That's been an issue in the live build as well, where you can still use your flashlight even though you are even though you're not wearing a helmet. It's essentially... Oh, that's not the helmet I thought it was. It essentially puts the helmet on your belt when you press Alt and H, left Alt and H. But for some reason there you can still use it. Are you right, Rick? Are you trying to see if there's a fix here? Or are you just grabbing them? Alright, I need ammo, weapons. Let's get sorted. Yo, Lava Doc. No worries, mate. Silver, welcome. Yeah, 4.0 is mostly and primarily about server meshing, getting that working, getting the game stable and optimized. The bugs are, as much as they don't want, us suffering from blockers stopping us from actively playing the game, it will still have bugs. But that will be the determining factor as to, if it's a blocker, then they'll probably hold it off. But I honestly don't think they're going to hold it off. I think they're just going to push it. 60 with glasses. People think I'm bald. People think my voice sounds as though I'm bald. I don't know how that works. What was that? Okay, there's a target in here. You guys are so sloppy. Right, let's get his weapon. That was handy, because that was all the ammunition. Combo, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. And I will loot this guy and get his gallants. And I will also take off my sight. Don't like it. Not only does it not work for close quarters, it also kind of creates a bit of a lag spike or a frame rate drop. Yo, Solar Warden, how you doing? Mother Fig, welcome. Oh, hang on, what was that? Better than live. I'm optimistic, and I've been blown away. Live scares me, though. Yeah, there's, I really hope. We all want it to just be, it goes live, and everything is great. Obviously, if that happens, then wonderful, but we'll see. I just think, get it out. Now they're just trying to do what they can to make it as more playable as possible. And testing other things like server meshing to see if there's anything else they can do there. Don't know what the difference is there, but let me just go and test that out. Genuinely impressed with their optimization times. I was expecting 4.0 to run the way it is now in a few months. I am very impressed with how things have held up from day to day. Like the duration that the patch is solid for after launch, and the slower rate that the servers degrade is so different. It is like a whole new game. Tell me what you think will come in the follow-up patch. Engineering. I think engineering, more missions, maybe more of the dynamic mission system as well. This guy is not having a good time. Well, don't think I can really finish this mission. Any ideas, Deacon? Sorry, mate. I'm going to check out the other markers. Have you got a sight on yours? Oh, you got a sniper. Can you see that guy in the tower? To our 80 degrees. He's got his torch on us. Can you take him out? He's a target. Yes, killer. It's very nice. Just like that. Right, next one is near you, Rickan. There's an enemy up there near you. In fact, that might be one of them that's bugged out, the one that we can hear. Yeah, 2025. If we're going into 2025 with server meshing and, you know, what we have optimized as it is now, it is going to be a phenomenal year with more content, hopefully dynamic meshing as well. That shouldn't be too far behind. Where is this guy? I think he's bugged out.
Believe me, this is gonna hurt.
You've got facial animations, but your VoIP's not working. Well, I mean, it's, you know, 50-50 chance. Yeah, transit refactor, social refactor. There's a lot of stuff going on that will rectify these issues long term, because right now they're band-aiding a lot of what they can.
I'm gonna mess you up.
Hey, Brian, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I got you covered.
Can you hear me?
Share that message again.
Oh, yeah.
I'll cover you.
Can you hear me, Rickan? I get the impression you can.
Oh, I am gonna make you
There you are.
pay for this.
Can you hear me talking at all? Oh, man, I don't think you can.
Oh, I am gonna chuffing this.
Your message is hybrid. I can see that one.
Move on.
You're tired of losing 10 matches straight in BO6. What's BO6, Taz? Hang on, let's put this away.
Push it.
What's he doing? Where is he? I might be able to sort of glitch through a wall and take him out. Oh, sorry.
Time to push it.
Oh, we got him! Way! There we go.
I can't hear you.
Right, Rod. Right, Monsters, let me send you an invite, mate.
No, I heard you before, but now I can't.
Oh, I knew I shouldn't have messed with it. How about now? Ah, tits. Never mind. Let's try this again. Let's go party, connect. Do you hear me now? That should do it.
Can you hear me, Deacon?
Can you hear me at all? Anyone hear me? Hello? Well, but Swags, how you doing? Yeah, transit refactor, the socials refactor, like VoIP and so forth. Those are still remaining to be done. And once they are, the system will be optimized for them to not just fix these issues we're dealing with now, but also just maintain it in the long term. There's one more enemy. Let me just go and find him. I think he was the guy that was stuck in the wall. Ladder. But yeah, this patch 4.0, when I'm not streaming, I mean, we're getting 35 frames now. It's been worse. But when I'm not streaming, as you can see in the footage that I put out, all right, Rog, it's just like nothing else. So I'm hoping that will continue on throughout the PTU phase, or you know, into live, which is no reason why it shouldn't. They're just optimizing the tech now. Yeah, maybe VHOC. Let's give that a go. Oh no, it's set up for the right one. Maybe that's why I can't hear people very loudly, because it's set at 75. It's to do with the audio channels and joining the audio channels. Yeah, I can hear you, Rickan. Can you hear me? Hang on. Can you hear me at all, Rickan? Yeah, it's still not working. Let me see if I can take this guy out down here. You can't hear me at all. You can hear me, though, Hybrid. Oh god. This happened before. This has happened before, where you know whatever was going on, it was causing problems, and there we go. I think we got him. 2% hostiles remaining. Let's keep doing this. And they did something and got it working again, which again, it's a band-aid for the time being. Yeah, the performance has been like butter. Absolutely. It should do swags. It should be the same performance improvements in Stanton. Why am I getting PC 101? What's this? Are you here, PC?
No, sir. I can hear you in stream. I can't hear you in game.
Oh boy, never mind. Ooh. Anybody got a grenade? Anyone with a grenade? It's a good call. How about now?
Yes, now I can hear you.
Don't know what I did different, but it's working. Wonderful. Oh, good idea, Deke. All right, everybody get back. Get back, guys. Who wants to do the honors? Wait till Deke's got back. Are we far enough away? Object complete. Objective complete. Nice one, guys. Look at that.
Nice one, Deacon.
Yeah, that was great thinking. Great thinking, mate. All right, let's rally upon our ships. I'm going to jump in with one of you guys. Are you in a Zeus, Rickan?
Yes.
I'll join you, mate, because you've got a spare seat. So funny.
Is your Intrepid still here?
Yeah, I know. Let's not mention that. Oh, no, actually, yeah, I'll take it. All right, I'll take it. I feel bad for it. I'm twisting my arm.
Wait, what? You feel bad for your ship?
Yes. Now you've said that.
You can go into Zeus?
No, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. You know, you've guilt-tripped me into flying my own damn ship.
No, that wasn't the purpose. No.
It's all good. More ships, more firepower, I guess. It's fine. I'm going to try and put this here, but last time I couldn't... Could I grab it? I couldn't grab anything that was on the side there. Welcome back, Sandman. How was the dentist, my friend? Everything can be solved with enough kinetic energy. Yeah. Is repair and engineering supposed to be like Sea of Thieves? Or is that in a vein? Is that in... I don't know what Sea of Thieves is like. Unfortunately. But engineering is... So... Take a look at some missions and see if there's anything of interest, and I'll follow along with you guys while I'm just chatting. So engineering essentially is...
You want to try one of those asteroid missions?
Yeah, go for it. Why not? I don't know if it's working properly, but we can give it a go, can't we? So every component we have gives off signatures. It serves a purpose, providing power, providing coolers, shields, all that kind of stuff. Deacon, thank you so much for gifting L plates. A gift sub there, my friend. Beers and pie. And we're going to be able to, you know, they'll age, degrade, there'll be different values to each one. They'll, you know, some will be better than others, or trade-offs more than anything. And it's up to us to determine what we need for the purpose that we're going into. And there'll be different types, like military components are different to...
Alright, sharing mission.
Thank you, sir. Will be different to performance, like racing components and so on and so forth. Hilly Billy, how you doing? Yeah, I'm loving it. It's a great ship. You're bored of... Oh, yeah, that's why I changed it. I got a bit bored of the cutter. Love the cutter, but I'm bored of it. I want this kind of internal space to display my findings in Pyro. Avocado, welcome. Playing catch-up, welcome. No, I haven't tried Eve Vanguard. Big Popper, welcome. So engineering will be, to start with, using our tractor beams and whatnot to fix and repair things, but I'm hoping there'll be a lot more hands-on use cases as well. I think they say that, you know, based on the malfunction, they'll determine what you might need to do to fix it. But to start with, it'll be just beams. Can't get over me being in my 30s and having the voice. You were sure I was an old silver-haired man. I don't know where that's come from. I don't know why I sound old. I don't know what's happened. I don't smoke. Hello, world. How you doing? You visited your hometown on Earth in Starfield, and it was deserted. It was. I don't know if it's going to be any better in Star Citizen when Sol comes along, though. It might be just as bad. Yes, so engineering will work without physicalized armor. Thank you, Hillybilly, for the beers and party there, my friend. And the 8-month resub. Thank you, guys. So, yeah, engineering can work because it's just components. The physical damage side of it is more in regards to the damage being dealt to components outside of it just degrading, right? So that will be more based on combat and so forth. Oops. Let's just mark up this place. Has it been marked up? Can we just travel there now? Yes, we can. I'm not paying attention. No. Is that where I'm supposed to be going? I don't know why it's giving me a weird route to take. That's weird. Let me just cancel that and I'll do it myself. Invalid target. Brilliant. Let's just try and get to Deacon, maybe? No. It's not happening. I'll do it this way. Yeah, that's why I was avoiding that one, Wonko. I wasn't going to trust that through the planet. Fallen Angel, how you doing? Ah, you guys are in the way, I think. Okay, there we go. Your personal take is because Terra is contested as a potential replacement for Earth as capital of the UEE, they might do that and just destroy Earth and move admin over to Terra. I don't think they'll destroy Earth. I think, you know, the amount of time and effort it'll take them to build Earth, they're not just going to wipe it off the face of... hang on, that didn't work. They're not going to destroy it, but there will be probably ongoing missions and work and things regarding where the government is held. I'm just going to... I need a wee, so I'm going to go when it starts quantum traveling, but... that's unreliable at this moment. Yeah, they're gonna make Earth something special, so they won't want to just destroy it, you know. They broke your berries and cherry blinkers. Who did? Why did they do that? Okay. Think it's safe to go to the toilet. Has it kicked me out again? 3 gigameters away. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, so the more, like we saw with these biomes, the swamps, the jungles and things. Okay, can we go? What they're doing is building a huge range of different biomes, and you know, Earth itself is littered with different biomes, and they want to bring infinite biomes. That's pretty much what they said at CitizenCon. They want planets to have infinite number of, not infinite, but you know, whatever they said at CitizenCon in terms of loads of biomes. I don't know how to put it. I'm pretty sure they said something like infinite. And everyone they create helps when it comes to creating Earth, because obviously Earth is very diverse in its biomes. I'm going in, Deacon! Slow it down a bit. And yeah, we're going to see, you know, more and more come along, and when the time is right, they'll create Sol. Terror is going to help massively. He was in New York when Division hit, but as soon as I got back to the UK, I was pissed because the one street they cut from the map was the street that you had your hotel on. As if. Oh, we came out of this too quick. Well, I don't know if the Vanduul are going to be able to raid Earth. It really depends on maybe how far we let them go, right? That Vanduul front and pushing back and so forth. It'll be interesting to see how all that unfolds, but I can't wait to go through to Nyx and take out some of these raiding parties. He's in a cutter, this guy. He's not a player, he's an NPC, but yeah. Yeah, just mix and match. But it's data driven, isn't it? Based on the information of the planet. Look at that, one shot. Took him straight out. Don't know what you guys were playing at, but you're welcome. Oh shit. That's slightly embarrassing. I didn't even fight anyone. Hopefully I'll spawn back in your thing. I don't believe I did that. I saw it coming and I just thought, let's just ease it out of the way. Yeah, wild bragging as well. That was instant karma. Happens to the best of us many times, 4pigs. Yeah. Yeah, I bet I'm not alone. Hey! Can you hear me, Deacon? I'm in your vehicle, mate. But I'm naked. So we've got to shut off power to the asteroid base. And we've got to have a look what's going on. Can I come in? Can you let me in, Deacon? Alright, I'll just sit on this chair. Rude. I need to be fully kitted out though. That's the problem now. I have nothing. So you just let me know when we're landing. Oh, that was fast. All right, I'll let you guys lead. I need an undersuit and a. Are we inside? No, we're not inside, are we? Ah, nuts. That would have killed me. Is there a place that I can get in? Oh, you opened the door. Thank you. I see. Where are we? When in doubt, blame the lag. I can't even blame the lag in this regard. I saw it coming towards me, and I did nothing. Oh boy. Oh boy. All pressure's on you now. That's it, hide down here. Can't shoot us where they can't see us. This is one of the asteroid bases. So we're in the middle of nowhere. There's lots and lots of asteroid bases. Unfortunately, they are quite repetitive. There's not a great deal of unique differences between them, but they make very nice places to explore and do this contested zones. I'm hoping they're not all contested zones, and you have some that are just pure exploration, which I believe is supposed to be the case. Sorry, it was lag. Yeah. We did gin, they were hiding out in deep space. You just vote for the lag thing. Okay. Yeah, the Retribution won't allow that Earth to fall. There's no chance. No, I don't think they will reach Earth. It'll be a case of they get so far, we push back, and then we take the fight to them in Vanduul space. I don't even think, and I don't even want to wipe them out of the verse. I think it's interesting if they exist, and you know we need to just fight them, and those excursions can consistently happen. They're like the main protagonist, really. So you remove them, it kind of loses that structure. Yeah, just boost that ego, thank you. Imagine they're doing similar to Destiny in the sense that the Earth that we all know has gone through some shit, so it's only vaguely recognizable. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what they will be able to do. I don't think we can get in this way, Deke. I think that you might need to EVA. Like, I would say just stay underneath the landing pad where the turrets are and EVA up and get in that way. I don't know if there's other entrances. Oh, ow. But yeah, they'll build Earth to... Obviously, you know, we've got 900 years of potential lore to cater for in regards to why it's not like it was as we know it today. But with the speed at which they're building this, you know, Planetech version 5, and then maybe Planetech version 6 and 7 and whatever else, it'll get to the point where they can build Earth probably pretty recognizably with a lot of places and then figure out the lore from there. I don't think it's going to be I don't think they're going to need to cull that much, because I think the tech by that point should be pretty good. 900 years of development, I give it time. You're getting some nasty input lag. He looks like a villain. the way he just rolled around then, it was like a Bond villain. He's just missing the cat. I'll let you get me an undersuit and a helmet, mate. Because, yeah, I ain't going anywhere. Oh, boy. You kind of kicked the ship off there. Total extinction of an entire species should generally be frowned upon. Yeah, even violent antagonists. They said the lore is inspired by the Roman Empire. That's very true, yeah. And if I remember right, they gave the sack of Rome as a specific example. So I expect it to happen at some point. The sack of Rome? What's the sack of Rome? Whee! What's going on? And the planets in Star Citizen, I think they're more like 1/10 or something along those lines. Although they did speak about potentially increasing the size of Star Citizen's planets. They say that they feel small, so they may increase the size. Oh, you're opening it up. Nice. Got to get through them shields. What does it mean by sacked? Bye, Bull. How you doing? I'm sorry, Rome. You've just not done what I expected. You're fired. Nice. Sagan, how you doing? Chris has said that the story is like the historical fall of Rome, where the Vanduul sacks... I've never heard that term, sacks Rome. They invaded Rome. Right, I see. The Vanduul... So the history of Rome is that the Vanduul invaded and sacked everybody. Claudius, Titus. This is a whole new history lesson. Oh, thank you, Ralph. Can you make it over to... I think Ralph's saying he's got a full suit of armor for me. Let's open the doors, let him in. Can you make it in? Because then we can all EVA. Yo, real Exodus. I reckon Friday, mate. Is that what it means, ransacked? Is that all it refers to? Oh, I think we're getting shot. Yo, Kadari, how you doing? Nice to see you again. So it means conquered and looted. I see. Besieged. I've never heard that term before. I guess so, yeah. To destroy and take things from a place such as a city or town, especially during war. So I guess it is like a play on ransacked. I would highly recommend using joysticks. Totally different experience. Welcome, Clifton. Yeah, I wouldn't want to play without them, to be fair. Whereabouts I... Hang on. Can you hear me, Ralphan? Can you hear me, Rickan? Has Voight balked again? Or maybe it's because I don't have a spacesuit. I don't know. Yo, Posh! How you doing? Thank you for joining us. Welcome. You can't hear me in game. Oh, I had it working a second ago. Maybe it's... You guys hear me now? Anybody? Ooh, was that Ralphan coming in there? Anybody? Hello? Was that you, Ralph? Or was that Deacon? Oh, there you are. In the dark, looming. Can't barely see you. Where is it? Are you dropping it on the floor? Careful, Deke. That's a good idea. Getting the lights on. Oh, left it in the locker. Where's the locker? I didn't even know there was a locker down here. Oh, that's life support. Ah, above my head. I see. I see. Thank you. Oh, brilliant, mate. Look at that. The grin. Grin armor. Thank you, sir. All right, are we EVAing from here, or are we flying closer? Thank you, Ralph. You joined the Star Citizen universe last week. I'm waiting till 4.0 so I can actually start playing for real. That's a good idea, Posh. I think he's just set us on a roll by kicking out there. Did you see that? It's because he jumped out. Pushed off. Yeah, it's probably the best idea. Firstly, exclamation cult in Twitch chat, please. You are one of us, my friend. Part of the cult now. It's definitely a good idea to wait until 4.0 because I don't think it's far off. If it doesn't release this year, then by all means jump in, cut your teeth in the current live build. But I think it will. So wait a couple of days, see what happens, and then if it goes live, do it. You're writing in party chat. I don't see party chat. Yes, I learned what sack meant. Thank you. You thought this was a YouTube video? Yeah, I'm live, Jokey. How you doing? Oh, Rick, are you setting your spawn? I need a weapon as well. I don't have a weapon yet. Where are we flying to? Hang on. Uh-oh. Your ship's going haywire. Rickan, can you hear me? You might need to sort... Oh, you are doing. Good, man. Oh. EVAing out of a ship seems to just send it off. Like, there's definitely a physics thing going on now. We saw it when you would equip something to your character. It would sort of push you along. Sacking, teabagging, Steve. K&M, keyboard and mouse is just awful. I mean, I feel the same way, PX. But a lot of people seem to like it. But I certainly feel the same way about it. I don't like keyboard and mouse for flight or driving, that kind of stuff. It is Psy. Yeah, it's... We don't have the, holding onto the side and pushing ourselves along yet, but that's Come in. Guys, where are we going? I'm just floating around and you've all left me. Oh, there you are. Okay, you haven't left me. Yeah, I honestly don't think they'll get that far, Tomato King. I think the storyline will have us going into Vanduul space before they get too far into, you know, UEE space. And then we will... Alright, I'm coming in. Don't move, I'm coming in. Oh, shit. Oh. And then... they'll just... We'll just coexist. Just be friends. Alright, we're good. You putting some more stuff in here. I need to be looked after all the time. Oh, an executive pistol. You've You're giving me your gold pistol. Not that I'm complaining, mind. Look at that. Beauty. It's pitch black. Can't see it. Alright, are we... Rikan, why are you naked? What happened? Did you die? Can you hear me at all? The voice's broken again. Alright, we need to land somewhere close to the place where we can get in. How are we going to get in? Are we going now? We need to go and get Rikan something to wear. I'm going to go and see if I can find anything. I'm assuming the entry is up here somewhere, perhaps. It's raining, man. Hallelujah, it's raining, man. Man, this change to EV8 is so nice. It was so problematic last time. This is a dead end. Oh, you got killed at the entrance. Well, at least you know where the entrance is. Maybe you can point us. Are we able to get the ship anywhere closer? Yes, it is L plates. I was thinking that every time I open the door, it's... We need to really figure this out. Whoa! Flipping heck. Reminding me of a swimming Godzilla then. Yeah, we certainly need that whole... be mindful of that kind of stuff. Oh boy, let me get out of here. Ricken's taking the helm. Where we're mindful of opening doors and not just opening them at willy-nilly. When everyone starts off broke, that's true playing catch-up. That's a great point. It'll be so different for everybody. Hang on, where is everyone now? Oh, there they are. Okay. Guys, where are we going? It's really hard when you can't talk to each other. I think I'm in the EU. I don't know, though. Everybody get back on the ship. Let's just float around and see if we can find an entrance. Oh, boy. Okay, we found it. Get out of there, Rickan. Get back down, mate. Careful. So they're the turrets. We need to head to the turrets because that must be the entrance or near the entrance. No, it didn't happen to me. Go borderless, Kadari. Try going borderless. I think that's what I'm running. Yeah. It does. I'm gushing as well, Polite. I've never felt this well, I have felt this excitement for Star Citizen, but in such a long while. Like I was saying the other day, I'm getting nostalgic feelings for my excitement for Star Citizen because it's been that long since I felt this excited. I've been obviously excited for all these features and patches that we've been getting, but this feels like a brand new era. Ah, okay. They're not going to shoot at me, are they? This just feels like a whole new game again. Okay, this isn't the way. I think the way is up there. Okay, what if I can disable them? Yo, Travelling Swamp, how you doing? Yeah, VoIP is broken right now. It's all part of that social refactor that needs to happen, but hopefully they can do some form of band-aiding before it goes live. Because I'd like to speak to people. No, we're not a med crew. We're a merry band of just roughnecks, I guess. Right, this is over by me, guys, is the way in. Or one of the ways in, anyway. But yeah, we just had the medipin to act as our spawn point because we're probably gonna die. Insist that patients wear med gowns. That auto allocate medi gowns. They're out of stock, are they, Jocko? Ah, that sucks. You've crashed. Are you able to get back in? Is that what you're trying? Oh, I see. So you need to pre-order. Oh, boy. Why are there, like, multiple dead people here? Oh, boy. This doesn't fill me with hope. Oh. Did he move? Can I not get that then? No, that's a shame. What the flipping hell's he doing? That's weird. You see him moving. It's not just me, is it? Can't seem to loot any of them. This guy's twitching like he's still alive. Whoa, what's going on? Are they... Hello? Oh, Jesus! What the... What is happening? What is going on here? I have no idea what's happening. I can just imagine from their perspective where they're all trying to get inside. And yeah, decent that you like they just see me rock up and they're like, is he one of us? Oh, sorry, Rickan. Oh, your body's there. That's why I thought that was your body twitching, wasn't it, though? They're not lootable because they're alive. I might have sent them a friend request and they killed me. Yeah. I don't think we're going to get into this. If only I read chat once. If only the VoIP was working. Don't be blaming me for not reading chat. Let's just remember, VoIP was working a second ago and now it's not. No, we don't have the finite fuel for EVA yet. That's going to be another thing. Just like with the airlocks and... not airlocks, but the life support and venting ships. That's going to be another thing to consider is the idea of fuel for your jetpacks. All right, I'm back too. Are we all... We're all dead. We're all dead and naked and Deacon crashed. I think we should just call it quit. This is our attempt at a season. We tried doing the CZ. It didn't work. I think we just need to go home. I'm gonna fly us home. Deacon, where are you? Let's see if we can. We'll fly to Deacon if we can and see if we can get him back in the ship. Oh, Nvidia, don't even ask, mate. D'Artagnan, how you doing? Well, yeah, we're at a contested zone. I would be very surprised if it isn't shoot on sight. Very surprised. Okay, just avoid these turrets. Oh, brilliant. There goes something. So there's Deacon. Maybe we can try scooping him up. Because we can't EVA and get him. Oh, wait. I think he's on the other side. Oh, no. No, he's not. Yeah, he is. Don't know if this is going to be possible with these turrets, but we can try. They can't see me here. He can probably see me, can he? Yep. Whoa. And there's a turret there. I think we can sneak in here, though. Might get just knocked about by him a little bit. Anybody got a tractor beam? There he is. Oh, no. think you're kind of stuck in something there. Anyone get to him, or... Just open everything. Are we able to get to him at all? Colin, how you doing? I think we're all right here. There's, you know, no gunfire happening, but we're all naked. I haven't really tried him enough, Kadari, with the latest update. Oh, Ralph! You're naked, mate! Oh, no! You're gonna die! Let me pull it forwards. I don't know if we can get him in, to be fair. There's no tractor beam on this, is there? Does it have a tractor beam? I don't think it does. Let's just have a look. Oh, shit. Oh, no, my mouse input. Forgot about that. Yeah, Ralph's dead as well. Alright, let's just let Ralph spawn in, and then we're gonna get out of here, because I don't think Deacon... Where have you spawned, Deacon? Ah, alright, let's have a look in storage. I don't think I can get it that close, Dirtbag. I think they're just too far out of... Yeah, he's just too far away to get it, but let's just have a look. No, nothing in that one. No. I think it's best to just... We're just going to have to get out of here, Deke. You're still loading. Oh, no. Oh, you flying, Rickan. Be careful, mate. There's a lot of turrets out there. I think just fly us back. Hopefully, if we're still loading... Yeah, well, we'll see. Just put us to safety somewhere. We'll wait to see if Deacon comes back in. No, by all means, Casil. By all means, jump in. Just need a friend request my end, so exclamation... I can't remember what my handle is. Is it Ryan SMB? Yeah, we don't have any tractor beams, I'm afraid. And there's not really any way to get him. It's just... we're naked. I think we just need to get back to somewhere where we can... Oh, I think I can hear you talking. Hello? Maybe not. Oh, no, it's not. It's... So, if you're... regardless of whether you have sticks or not, in your... I mean, you could probably... I haven't disabled the mouse input, so that's why it's still doing it. It's still as part of movement. It's got nothing to do with the sticks that I'm using. It's still set up to allow me to fly my ship with my mouse. I was just using it at the time, and then I finally sat in the ship while I was using it to look around. I let go of the Z button, I think, and it started to move me around. It's now to do with the whole, you know, input thing. He's back in. Can we go back for him, Rickan? Big flopper simp. Maybe we need to have a vetting process. Yeah, 2 forms of ID. Thank you. What's your social security number? Spliff, how you doing? 07. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is a difficult situation to be in. Is that you, Flopperlaw? You usually... Do you? I say, I've never done that. I should probably do that, but I've never done it. I don't know why. But that sounds like a very good idea. Yo, last Apollo, yes. Monstrous performance improvement. If you check out my latest few videos, there's every time I'm playing now, the server frame rate remains high for a much longer period of time. Days after the patch, like a couple of days after the patch is released, it was still at 30 when I was playing yesterday. It's dropped to about 15, 20, but it depends on where you're going. If you're around a place like Bloom, where there's more players, more entities, it can degrade faster than if you go to another location where it's handled by a different server. But performance frame rate wise, you know, this is a bit of an isolated location because we're in the middle of a space station, we're in a ship, we're getting 80. That's not really a viable way of looking at it, but performance-wise, it's so much better as well. Oh boy, where is Deacon? Is he down there? Oh yeah. Rescue time. Crouched behind this table. But yeah, performance has just really improved. And I'm hoping that will continue through to live. We're still dealing with bugs, and we will do, because it's an alpha, but we're, you know, hopefully they can fix the majority of the bigger issues before it goes live. But this, to me, is fine. We're playing a worse patch on live right now. These bugs, they are annoying, and they are partially game-breaking, but they're not like end-of-the-world bugs that we can't deal with, and then they can hotfix later on. But ideally, things like the inventory, things like the quantum travel bug, the VoIP systems, they would get fixed before they go on the break. But yeah, this is just without a doubt much better. Yeah, that, as Tamara King says, with server meshing, different areas of the game will have different performance based on which server you're in. Yo, Sikonis, his hanger vanished. Oh, Jesus. Hopefully they can get that rectified, absolutely. What's happening there? Does he have a clue? Scaramanga, welcome. Yes, we are, yeah, new build coming tonight. Likely a new build tomorrow. Maybe even one on Friday, but hopefully by the end of the week we're looking at a live release. The one you was on wasn't great, was it not? Stop moving, Rick, and let him... I think he's trying to get in. Stop moving. You're fine there. He can make his way in. Oh, devs were watching. Rick, Ralph, where you going? You've got nothing on. You're gonna die. All right, you're good. Load her up. He'll just respawn in our ship. Where are you going, Ralph? I know. It's really surreal thinking that we're going to be playing 4.0. I mean, at the end of the day, it's surreal thinking that we're going into 2025. Even if it was to release in 2025, you know, there's going to be a live build then. All right, I think we're good to go. I don't think Ralph's coming back. And he'll spawn back in our ship, but... What are you doing, Ralph? All right, let's head back somewhere where we can thrive and get our clothes. Imagine seeing this ship just pull up and everybody's practically naked, barring one. Drop Hammer, how you doing? I wonder how many daily players are still holding up in live. Do you think the increase in player count from PTU to live will greatly affect server performance? Yes, I think it will. Because it's much more numbers, but they've done a lot of optimizations with this build that will hopefully mitigate that problem. That's always going to be a thing, unfortunately, until dynamic meshing comes along, is the degradation of the server. But each server will be different. So, you know, we have, 11 servers now? No, 10 servers in each shard. And depending on where you are and what's going on in each, they will degrade at different rates. When we have a server error and a recovery, I'm hoping that will then spool up a new one in some way. So it should fix it a little bit. But, yeah. It's, they've done amazing work with 4.0. And I am super excited for how this is going to proceed into the new year. I really hope it does go live, just because of how good this is what we're playing now versus what we have on live. I would much rather have this to play and start progressing in 4.0, because we're not going to get another wipe for a while. So that's going to be a lot of fun. But yeah, I hope they do push it live. To me, what we have now is already fine for live versus what we have on live. So with more patches, the 3 more patches of hot fixing, bug fixing, optimizing, then it's only going to get better. But yeah, there's definitely, you know, once it goes live, there's more players. There's more players doing more things over a longer period of time. We are going to see that degradation, of course. but they are doing clever things to kind of mitigate that. Yeah, places like Bloom. So Bloom's Bloom's server will be probably one of the most heavy hit because that's where most people are going. They love the planet. I love the planet. I love the clouds. So majority of people will be there, and that server will have a much harder time because there's more ships being destroyed, there's more ships being left, people get killed, their ships remain behind. They've got that new cleanup thing that will help to smooth out or slow down the rate of decay on a server. But it'll still happen, just less quickly. Is that this one, Cat, that we're playing now? Yeah, this one, the last one, oh, it's been so good. We are traveling, by the way. We're just not seeing it. Again, this is like a bug that's annoying, but it's not game-breaking, not being able to see that we're traveling. We know we are. Have I hijacked a Polaris yet, Norse? No. No, I haven't. They really should schedule a weekly server restart. Well, yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I don't know what's going to happen with the current static setup when a server gets too low. Can they find a way to manually move us over to a new server? Does the server recovery do that anyway? But obviously long-term, not even long-term, shortly after, well, not shortly, but dynamic meshing won't be that far behind. Of course, we already have elements of that in this current build. Can I assume there will be no 4-point patch after this? No, it's going to be, welcome Brock, it's going to be 4.1, 4.2, 4.3, all the way up till 1.0 is ready. We could see 4.24, you know? It's going to, I suspect it'll remain in the 4.0, the 4-point branch, until 1.0 comes along. I don't think they're going to do a 5.0. What's happening here? Oh my good God. But yeah, we will see a lot of 4-point patches over the next, my estimate, 3 to 5 years while they work towards the 1.0. Oh, Rican, what did you hit? An asteroid? You've got to run, have you, Deacon? All right, mate. What a mess. Who's that body? What am I looking at here? Is that Deacon? Oh no, Ralston's taking his... Oh my lord. I don't want to know what's happening there. Oh, but yeah, patch 4.72 is going to be amazing. I prefer Bloom. I do prefer Bloom. I think it's mostly just because of the rolling clouds. It just looks so nice. But eventually they'll all have clouds and weather. I actually watched that Genesis panel again last night, I think. Some cool stuff coming with that. This is your Star Citizen experience every time I get the boys to re-download it. Yeah, it's like, okay, it's not quite ready yet. I'm guessing at some point CIG are going to switch versions so that we get a 1.0. We're not gonna. We're just in the numbering system as always. It's very strange because we've had a 2-point series with a 3. We're now in 4. It'll likely remain in 4 until it gets to 1.0, and then 1 is that live release candidate. They're not going to bother with 0. I mean, you're right. It's essentially that, I guess, really. But yeah, we're all right, Rickan. Are we going to land? Thorgs, are you about 3 to 5 years away from from retiring? I love server FPS. Almost 0 interaction delay. Yeah, they've done amazing work with that. But this is the thing. If we're going into the 4.0 era with performance like this, then it is just onwards and upwards. There'll still be bugs from the features and gameplay that they roll in, but, you know, server meshing is working, much to many other people's dismay. Now they're optimizing it, which they're doing a great job of. It'll only get better. Dynamic will come along shortly after this. and then there's no concerns about even server delay. It's a bit like the whole 30k issue. We no longer have those 30k issues. They're not as big a deal anymore. There's always going to be a meme, and eventually there'll be a new meme, but when Dynamic comes along, that's essentially the core tech done with, and the game can finally just grow. Oh man, we're in a crazy spin, I think, because of... Are we in the... 2, 3, 4, and 5, and 6, and... Whee! Okay, I died. He's landing. Sure thing, Thomas. Catch you next time, mate. You've done it a few times. Find and stripped or heavily damaged. Yeah, I've noticed the actual... If ships are left lying around for a while, they... Oh, I'm back in here again, aren't I? They eventually... Oh, no, we're all right. Good flying there, Rickham. They do eventually get eaten away, like wear away. You can see over time they're aging. I don't even think many people are salvaging them. I think it's just a sped up rate of degradation from being in the environment. 2 to 4 years, you reckon? Yeah, I think it's certainly potential with the speed of development at this time to see it come along pretty not sharpish, but quicker than we've seen with the rest of the game, of course. The biggest holdup of Star Citizen has always been its core tech. Trying to get this stuff working, and then getting it so far and realizing they need to go and redo something because it just wouldn't work with that system, and then having to do it again. You know, it's always been the biggest problem, and that's what they've been working on, is getting the core tech sorted so that it can be possible. Thank you, Rickham. And we're almost at the end of that journey. The 12 pillars, if you remember. I've got a mine. I don't seem to have access to yours, Ralph. This is mine. But yeah, so, you know, it started with, like, the 64-bit conversion, if I remember correctly. What the hell? Then it was bind culling, object container streaming, server object container streaming, iCache persistence, that kind of stuff. Server meshing. They are almost there. It feels really invigorating to be at this point now, because of how long this has taken. And, you know, we've all been sitting around enjoying certain patches, but not all of them, just waiting for it. I've never been so hyped. Well, server meshing itself isn't like new tech. They didn't create the tech themselves. No, there's not going to be a PvP slider. Not anymore, you know. So, server meshing is tech that already exists, but what CIG need alongside all of those other pieces of tech is unique. No other game does it this way. So, Raytheon, how you doing? So they're having to sort of work it all together, you know. Thorgs, guess you'll be... oh, hang on. 4 years? Is that when you're retiring? Probably, yeah. Which will be good timing. Yeah, sure thing, pal. Did you send me a friend request? Where are you? Did you want an invite, Flopper? Are you in my game at the moment, Balth? Have you sent me a friend request, Balth? Oh, there you are. Hang on, let me send you a friend request. Even though by tonight there's probably going to be a new build, and it won't matter. They didn't invent the concept, but they created the tech. Right, thank you. How much have I pledged? Let me have a look, because... bear in mind, this is over the course of 12 years, and a lot of people have actually sent me money in the early days to buy packages to give away. So, no judgment. Not that I care, but you know what I mean. So, as it stands today, over the 12 years, I am 7,217 in. And it's worth every penny. If I had more, I would probably spend more. Yeah, I can send you an invite. I don't think you're missing out on much because we're just kind of literally flopping around the verse, seeing what happens. Sure thing, Deacon. Thank you, my friend. Catch you next time. So 1.0, as Sandman has mentioned there, it's going to be Stanton, Pyro, Nyx, Castra, and Terra. That's what they're aiming for. Check out the CitizenCon. What was the panel called? Where they spoke about the systems that we're going to be seeing for 1.0, and what 1.0 is essentially going to hold. It won't be everything, obviously, they promised, or not promised, but everything they outlined in their original Kickstarter role. But it's a hell of a lot of good stuff. Oh, 4 in the queue. Yeah, Castra's gonna... I mean, Terra's gonna be just mind-blowing, I reckon. Sure thing, Damage. You too, my friend. Catch you next time. So there will be... I don't know what the EVE-like player economy is like, but there will be a main economy, and then a player economy as well, based around crafting and upgrading and so forth. I wish they didn't feel the need to push things on some externally mandated schedule and could just... Well, I don't think they do. I think that's a bit of a misconception. Sometimes they just need to get something out to gather the rest of the data that they can only get by having that many players. I'm sure there are certain things where they're like, we're just going to push it anyway because, you know, we want to stick to an internal deadline. I'm sure that happens. But I don't think it's as common as people make out. I think it is a lot of the case just, right, there's only so much we can learn now. We need to push it to live to see how many more issues arise. So far, so good, True Blue. Yeah, it's a great patch. Just so you know, that flying was not my best, but the system bonked on me. It's alright, we've all been there again. All you can say is thank you for the support, you loon. Yeah, absolutely, Hellblaze. Absolutely. You're excited for Castra. I love the song tune for that one, the theming. That was nice. Beyond 1.0. No, it wasn't. Beyond 1.0. Or was it Beyond 1.0? Thank you. We don't know exactly when base building is coming, but they said from CitizenCon within the next 12 to 18 months. So essentially, yeah, that's when we will probably start to see it coming along. I do like this ship. The other good thing about, although this is checkmate, the cool thing about Obituary is, oh boy, we're gonna do it now, is that you're super close. You can see the planet from the minute you get out of the space station, which is cool. Oh, quantum straight away that time. I will not complain. Yeah, the Ranger. Last we heard about that was they don't want to just kind of take the hover bike physics and then apply that to a two-wheeled vehicle. They would prefer to properly develop two-wheeled vehicle physics before they release that. So I don't know how long away that is. Probably quite a way yet, but they want to do it more thoroughly than just, you know, faking the system. Yeah, the video you're chasing is the full presentation. 5-star systems are more than enough. It certainly is as a start, and 1-star system each year or so. So I don't know how I'll feel full. So I don't know how it will feel full of people when there is 100 systems. At the end of the day, again, that the speed at which they can generate planets and systems with all the gameplay associated will ramp up as well through development. It's not going to be like for the next, 100 years we're going to get a system a year. It'll be we're going to get maybe a new one, and then 2, and then 5, and it really depends on the tech that they can bring into play. Ooh, Arid Reach is a place that I went to the other day. That was where I was in the video that I put out today. I actually hadn't been here before. Yeah, Fred, they probably will be, working on Magnus. I think they've strung these 6 together because it sort of logistically makes sense in terms of the economy and the variation of system types. Yes, Rasak. Large hangar, small ships. Not a good mix. I don't think they have to get this out before Christmas. I think they're going to push it because it's Christmas. You reckon? Maybe. But I think it's at the point of being pretty much ready for that now. You bought your cousin a game package? Very nice. Well, we'll see crafting, we'll see base building. Yeah, they'll both sort of roll out, I would say, around the same time. Crafting will... Again, it's not going to be like, boosh, here it is. It's more going to be a what do you call it, like an iterative flow, where we will see certain things come along, and processes, and ships, and gameplay, and then more materials, more blueprints, and so forth, and base building's the same. It'll start off small, certain types of buildings, bigger ships, more types of buildings. Did I say that one already? He looks somewhat unfriendly. He's eyeing up some ships, so we won't land, but we will explore a little bit. I love these rivers and lakes. Make sure I'm not being followed. Got to be more aware as well in Pyro, because in Stanton, I never really paid attention to who was pulling up close to me, like he's blowing stuff up. But in Pyro, you certainly need to be paying attention if you see an enemy, like a ship that's potentially dangerous. Keep an eye on them, because if they suddenly appear on you, you're going to be in trouble. I don't know if there's anything else. So a lot of the times, with these locations now as well, they are putting more points of interest in close proximity to them. So it is interesting to fly around within a radius of them to see if there's anything of, any other spots to land or check out. So far, I haven't found anywhere around here, though. But like Jackson Swap, there's maybe 20 different points of interest from small farms, caves, and all sorts of stuff. And this is, probably leading more to how it's going to be anyway when we have sectors and clusters and not other way around. That's going to be cool. Desert quasi-grazers. Right now, I'm flying the Intrepid mostly because I am sort of testing it for the off-grid series. So it's kind of testing it for various reasons, seeing how it handles, seeing what its strengths and weaknesses are, what I can fit inside it, how it feels, so that I have more of an understanding of it when it comes to playing in that series. Here's Balth. It's funny, you say you've never been to Monarchs. I've been to 3 planets of Pyro so far, and Pyro 1 I only really stepped foot in briefly. There's so much left to discover. Got Connie, a freelancer. There's a freelancer up there. Is that big? Yeah. While he's the Cutlass, he's destroying things planetside, but they're most likely deaded ships anyway. But he's not looking around to fight, he's just destroying and maybe opening up dead ships to salvage. So I'm not too concerned about him. They look like minables. Maybe we should scan them and just sort of see what they consist of. They are. Now, what are these? A felsic deposit. Instability 0. Are you going to give me any more information? I can't seem to just slowly move up. It seems to be like all or nothing. I don't know what I've done there, or if it's properly registering, because I'm sure I've changed the curves. Tungsten and inert materials. Okay. Jedi, how you doing? Welcome. Siphon, welcome. Taranite in that one. Nothing new. Yo, Chilies. A fix for the crashing in the loading menu. I haven't experienced that myself. Has anyone else experienced that? I don't know. I think certain servers have 600 players, Banana Skin. They must be doing some testing as well. So, interesting, really. Bit of gold. Again, nothing fancy new in there. What was on this one? Ooh, a Star Lancer. Gonna keep scanning around, seeing what I can find around this place. See what other minables we find. He's criminal now because he's been destroying ships. Right, we've got a Corsair, but he's nosing up. Oh, hello. Frames are plummeting down for some reason. Have we got minables here? Yeah, we do. Okay. Oh, you need to repair your character, do you? Okay, that might be worth a try. You wish you made a survival thing so that we'd get stranded on planets hunting. They will be doing that. That's definitely part of the plan. It's like this has been sort of a top debate from time to time where they're not making a survival game, right? It's not like every 2 minutes you're going to need to eat and whatnot. But what's going on there? Is that guy shooting again? Oh, there's a pioneer coming in. But they want survival elements so that if you get stranded on a planet while you're waiting for a rescue, you can... right, we've got a Corsair coming in, boys. Just be aware. His arms are up. Yeah, if you get stranded, you're going to need to make fire, you know, hunt for food and whatnot. So it is absolutely part of the plan. But, yeah, they sort of roll out incrementally because there's a few different systems that are affected by that. Like the player status system. We need different states like radiation, which has come in, and amongst other things. But yeah, again, they don't want to make it so that it's just a survival game through and through. But obviously, if you land planetside or crash planetside, you're going to need to survive in a way. I mean, even if you get chucked out of the quantum jump, out of the Pyro jump gate and thrown into the middle of nowhere, you're going to need to survive there, right? You're going to need to... You'll have so much life support, which technically should be all right, but you might not have fuel to get back and you'll need some form of rescue. No, these aren't registering. Come on. That means... So white means that they are unoccupied. Blue means they're friendly or party. And red means they're dangerous. They're enemy. They have broken... Or they've committed a crime as such. Which is interesting because, yeah, we shouldn't actually be told about that in Pyro. These aren't working, these rocks. They're not scanning. There's a lot of them. And they're sort of weirdly strewn out. Another thing to that'll be interesting, that'll change a lot of... Like, if you're planet side, for example, and a ship is coming in and just shooting you up. Like, for example, let's say this rock here is a ship. Right now, people just sit like that, and they just shoot and shoot until you blow up. Eventually, the aerodynamics won't allow that, unless you have VTOLs, but you'll need to have VTOLs in order to hover and shoot. Oh, Cassie Grazers, look. But you will... you will need to maintain flight in order to remain in the air, because your maneuvering thrusters especially won't give you enough thrust consistently to maintain that. Yeah, so camping. During a Star Citizen Live, they did design a sort of camping cot as a test. It was like a, you know, what should we design? Let's show you the process of how we create these props. And it was a camping cot. And we have had in the build, in one build a while back, a sleeping bag, in fact. They were sleeping bags. So they will certainly allow us to have camping things, but eventually when it comes to logging out and so forth, we won't be doing so. We won't have to have a bed. There will be other ways to do so. We failed. Quasi-grazers, thank you, Sai. Blooming cows. These are desert cows. You should see the tundra cows. Maybe we'll have a trip out there. Can't grab their eggs while they're alive. Hello. You're an ugly mother. Just wait till we can rear farm stock. Livestock, sorry. This might be your farm, you know? Looking after your cows, feeding them. They move so much better now. The animations are so good. Visually, they look cool as well. They blend in so nicely with the environment. Malcolm! Boogie, how you doing? I don't know which one to pull. What do we pull? But yeah, we'll be coming out, harvesting their eggs, then heading off again and picking your crops. I can't wait. I'm going to head to Frigid Knot. I'm sorry if you're just getting out, Big Flopper. But I'm going to head to Frigid Knot and sort of show you the tundra cows, because they are fluffy. Yeah, what are they eating? That's a very good question. Mud. They're eating mud. That's something that'll need to be thought about. They do want to make sure that they make sense to the environment, you know. But yeah, right now, they're just eating mud. Trypophobia. What's that? Oh, jeez. Hello, Big Flopper. Can you hear me? Probably. Oh, you can. Oh, brilliant. What do you think of my cows? Fancy a trip to... we've got 2 Star Lancers. Fancy a trip to Frigid Knot? Oh, actually, no. Frigid Knot is on Bloom. I don't think we've got time. Let's just head to somewhere else. Maybe somewhere where the frames... Oh, you coming in? Maybe somewhere where the frames are going to be like... They're just licking moss. Yeah, there you go. Ah, fear of holes. Yeah, those little... I mean, they creep me out. I'm not scared of them, but they creep me out. Could be worms. Yeah. Acid Twin, welcome. Yeah, if they've evolved in a muddy place, they will eat mud. It does, Pavlin. It's huge. I have a very small head, in fact. That's why. I have a very, very tiny head. It's alright, I've come to grips with it. All right, let's see if we can find any of the cows. Let's see if there's a grassy... In fact, we'll look at the planet. Who's that? And see if there's like a different type of biome. No, go away, whatever you are. What is that? We've got an Ostler's Claim and see what it's like around there. Cows are everywhere, by the way. They are just all over the spot. Oh, that's not where I need to go, is it? That's weirdly sending me in the wrong place. Hang on. Yeah, we don't need that. We can figure it out ourselves. We need to be a bit higher, though. They did say about petting animations. I think Zach Priest, sorry, mentioned that they will be working on that. But yeah, I mean, eventually we'll have pets. Check out the stretch goals. Pets was one of them. Right, we're going to, once I found it, one where they're clustered together. This Ostler's Claim. Let's go there. Ostler. I love eating dirt. They love Alien, Fred. They are a big inspiration is, you know, all the sci-fi things, but Alien definitely one of them. And I'm certain, I mean, they've said so themselves, that we'll have Star Citizen's version of Xenomorphs. You know a girl called Frigid Nettie? Do I believe you? I don't know if I believe you now. Sounds like a joke. Mega Beef, how you doing? Bro, seriously, you should do professional voice. I don't know if I'd sound really weird, though. I mean, if anyone wants to offer me money to just say a few words, I'm happy to do it. But I could barely keep up with the amount of content just for Star Citizen alone. Got a Hornet. It's partially destroyed. And a cutter. But yeah, there's cows everywhere. They're just all over the place. Eventually they'll, again, make sense to their environment and live and breathe, and not live and breathe, but, you know, like, they'll roam around and do things. Like, these might be them. These might be desert Kazi grazers. Oh, yeah, Muffin Man, the rearing cattle and whatnot, you know, farmsteads, and that's ranching is what they're called. That's going to be a 1.0 feature, they said. So being able to herd and ranch Kazi grazers and other creatures for their resources. This will be a great place to test your grav bike. It's a shame the water effect is so, like, blinding. I don't know if that's normal. But it seems a bit too vision breaking. Right, any more Kazes? Do you know the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man? Don't, I've just... Kids' songs are just embedded in my brain. We had a plumber out to service our boiler the other day, and he said he had 4 kids. I was like, you must be a shell of a man. What we got down here? Are these Kazi grazers as well? Or are these... another Kazi grazers, look. In fact, if you start shooting, they start panicking and running. It feels awful doing it, but let me show you. I wish they didn't have the markers like that, though. That's very annoying. You know, they heard them in, like, helicopters. Come on. Panic. Welcome, by the way, Cods. Yeah, Firefly Cowboys. Who's that? Not like that much. Let's move it. Move it. Just in case. Although I think he's probably visiting. kind of smooth, yeah. That's the new sticks, that is. We're all just explorers. Median, thank you so much for the subscription, my friend. Much appreciated. Beers and party, please. I need to start getting ready to log off, actually, because it's getting to that time. Let's go and see what this place is like first. What's down here? What's that I'm looking at? Nothing. It's just rocks. Maybe those Kazi grazers can eat it. Fallow fields. Oh, I'll have to... again, exploring is something... Like, when I do my off-gridding series, I'll be living in Pyro and traveling through to Stanton just to sell stuff. But, yeah, I can't wait to be just checking out what I can find, all the different places, stealthily looting places, and then traveling back to... what do you call it? To Stanton to sell it all. Ghost, thank you for the follow. Like, that's the plan. A mega beef. Mega beef. Oh, my lord. Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs there, my friend. Beers. Party. Yeah, loads of ships here, look. Salvage's Dream. If you have just received a gift sub, please do drop an 07. Right, I'm going to go find a place to land and log out, but by the time tomorrow comes, I'm not going to be worried about hiding, because I suspect there'll be a new patch tonight. Well, I know there's a new patch. Rota, how you doing, by the way? I didn't realize that was you. Welcome. More than a man, he's a shiny golden god. Thank you so much, Beef. I just need to dial in the low speed. I've got proximity off. Proximity adjust, or whatever it's called, off. So that it doesn't interfere. But I need to just dial my sticks in a little bit more. That doesn't fill me with confidence. So that when I, like there, that really quick movements. A superhero, half man, half cow. Mega beef. Certainly does. Thank you again, Mega Beef. Really appreciate the support there, my friend. Apologies to accept those subs and leave. Flopper? Are you in here, Flopper? Oh, there you are. Go, got a little walk outside. Sounds like I'm going to off him. It's not what I'm going to do. Yo, Ghost, how are you doing today? I have a VKB Gunfighters with balls. With Cosmosema sticks. This might be the end of us. Murder hobos. We'll just enjoy the scenery while we can. Like I say, I'm not bothered about landing anywhere safe, because by tonight, everything will be reset and we'll be back at the hangars again. But, yeah. I feel like 4.0 is coming. When will we know if 4.0 will be before Christmas? Probably Friday, unless they tell us in the meantime. Oh, that was a bit of a desync. Unless they tell us in the meantime, it'll probably be around Friday when they eventually let us know. You're floating away a little bit there. Whoa. Oh, no, you're still there. Desync's gone bad. Has he gone? Look at that. Look at that, though. But yeah, Pyro is just beautiful. So, as I say, I plan to live in Pyro, hoard what I can in Pyro, and then take it back to Stanton and sell it in Stanton at the outposts to players and outposts. Yeah, exactly. my version of sneaky. Yeah, it doesn't quite work out. In my head, perfect. But yeah, no, probably not. Dear. You know, I need to set up the whole lineup of what I've got now because it's changed. It is a bit terrifying looking up and seeing an F8. I think if I was running, trying to get out of there, he would just take the opportunity and destroy me. Or maybe Balf put him off. You're going in and out with the tide, it seems. Right. Oh, I never want to leave these places, but I need to. I've got to get out. I've got to go and cook and do stuff. But I am so excited for Pyro. And it's not just Pyro. It's not just the system itself. It's what it brings to the game with server meshing. It's developing the whole game further into what it needs to be. And Stanton. I'll be spending a lot of time in Stanton and living in Stanton as well. But for me, I have a lot to explore in Pyro, and I'm going to try and do it in a safest way possible. We'll be going through as a group. We'll be doing it solo. My off-grid stuff will be going through and searching and exploring and then literally running at any moment of trouble. Priorities right, yeah, absolutely. The Don 07, welcome. Mega Beef, thank you so much for the gift subs. Deacon, thank you for the gift subs. I will be back streaming tomorrow, in fact. Friday, we are going out, so I'll be streaming tomorrow, working tomorrow. Same time, 2 while 6 p.m. GMT. So we'll be playing whatever the new patch is there. Maybe do a video on it. It depends on how much time I have or what it's like, because I won't really have much time to play it. If it drops at like midnight tonight, I'll be in bed. I won't be waking up and playing it. I'll be working on maybe the base building video. You're more than welcome, Ice. Thank you, mate. You've been lurking in the background, listening. Always love to hear my perspective. Thank you so much. Appreciate you lurking. They've spent 5 years on server meshing. It will be good for them to move on. Yes. And I mean, how refreshing is it going to be to finally hit that goal after years and years of it being pushed and delays and then the issues with persistence? It feels like a true emotional release where we are now. Even if it doesn't go live this year, it still feels like they've achieved it because of where we are with the patch. So, like I say, if it comes next year to live, I would rather it goes live to this year, but I'm fine with it because they've achieved it in my eyes. And then 2025 can just grow on the server meshing. They can fix anything that's wrong with it, optimize it even further, get it dynamic, while also building more content, systems, missions, and I lost my train of thought. It's late, you know. I need sleep. But yeah, that was 600 players on that Shad. There was 600 there. Yeah, we had 560 or something, didn't we? Bones, how you doing? So anyway, I'll pass the stream on to somebody else. It is an absolute pleasure, as always, streaming for you all. Fingers are firmly crossed that we hear about it live or we see it go live. Oh, man, I don't know how I would feel if that happens. So, Detox is streaming. Let's pass it to yes, building the economy. That's probably the most important thing, come to think about it. 4.0 kicks off a new economy, a new era for the economy. And that's going to be expanded upon from here on out, right? It's not going to be perfect. There's still going to be a lot left to do, but it makes things make sense, which makes us want to progress and pursue, and without many wipes, it's just going to be so much more fun. Right, this is what my end screen looks like. Kind of something like this. Thank you, Piss Poor Pete. I love you all. Have a great evening. Uriel, welcome, by the way. APOC 07. Hopefully catch you tomorrow. Remember, stream tomorrow. Usual time, stream tomorrow. Don't usually stream on Thursday, so it's going to confuse you. I'll go live and you'll be like, oh, you're streaming on Thursday. And that's understandable. We have lives going on. But yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Enjoy Detox's stream. Fingers crossed we just get patch after patch until it goes live of bangers. Well, and then goes live and it's a banger. I don't mean like it stops there, but yeah. See you all soon. Bye bye.